I wrote down Borgut.
Borgut.
Both in chat and in his name is not Borgut. His name is something gut, but I just called him Borgut. He's a big pig.
Okay. Okay. Oh, chain gut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he belongs to the chain guts.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That baffled me. I did not follow you for a while there.
We met. We met two. We met two. Well, we met several gnolls.
Mhm.
They're impressed with our prowess since we went in and kicked the shit out of a demon.
Yeah.
I don't remember how we started.
Monster fight?
Yeah, finally got into that chamber at the bottom of the
Oh.
vent shaft outside that
Mhm.
weird statue room.
Right, and we fought the
Cloakers and the thing that
cloakers.
kept trying to
And-
crawl out of the well and then falling back into the well.
Yeah, the old obvious slip. Just pushing it back in the hole over and over again. Then we think after that we mostly did
In
a little.
1983, the obvious slip was all the rage on the television show Solid Gold.
I will Google that later and laugh. Then we found three cursed spirits.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
Who basically told us like, oh yeah, now you have to do the gauntlet because it's been started. And if you fail, you end up like us.
Ooh.
Sir
We also-
Terrace is one of them because that's the dwarf that I thought might be the owner of Chain Gut.
Yeah. We also let me think. Oh yeah, which then led us to the gnolls because the gnolls are quite angry at the I can't remember what the name of the
Undexius.
Indexius who came here before us and slipped through the gauntlet.
Mhm.
And there is reference to some kind of blessing at the end of the gauntlet. Some kind of boon.
Mhm.
And I think the most pertinent thing to now is we've been offered a place to rest.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
I mean, we can't necessarily fully trust them, and we did erect to Todd, but I think they're quite afraid of us after they professed that there was a deadly demon trap that was, quite dangerous, and then we went in and killed it in 6 seconds.
I don't think they really are afraid of us. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, I don't think they're afraid is probably the wrong word. I think they're like
They had a deal with Undexius. He offered to give them the temple in exchange for their help beating the trials and finding the keys, and then he kind of skived off on them.
Mm-hmm.
Including, I believe, this is not actually written in my notes, but I am now remembering that I think Undexius, pushed one of them to their death, used their death for something.
I believe so. That does
He's
ring
at
a bell.
least taken all of the others who have found the keys with him to what end is unknown. But Scarmaker, the tribe leader, as far as you know her, does not know if they are alive or dead.
Also, they, had a pair of tieflings called Azkalak and Katal, students under Galana, who is Undexius' apprentice. They were looking for her, who was looking for him, and they have they had been captured by the gnolls because they were trying to steal from the gnolls, according to Scarmaker, but we convinced Scarmaker to keep them alive. And we are at the gnoll camp. My last line of my notes is, she's leading us back to the pack to the rest. Everything is fine, really.
Everything is fine. It just smells like dog and
Blood.
and mildewy hair and hay and blood. So it's
good.
not, yeah, it's perhaps not the most comforting accommodations you have been given, but it is certainly accommodation. I do believe that, yeah, Mel did conjure a nameless specter to stand vigil over as you rest. I'm looking at HP. Have you guys committed to a long rest? What's your plan? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I
I've not
don't.
taken a long rest yet
We
because
haven't. No.
I firmly don't believe that it will go through
Okay.
one way or another.
Okay.
But I could easily be wrong.
Okay. Do you intend to attempt a long rest? How about that?
How down am I on resources here?
Yeah, where is everybody's resources even at this point?
You know, all I needed was a short rest.
Same,
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even need. I'm down a grit point, and
I think
that's it.
Ulvius has had a couple.
Because we
Like-
rested at the bottom of that well. Like we rested in that chamber at the start of the session.
We
I've
short
I've got
rested.
some spell slots.
Yeah, we've done only short rests since we got in here, and there was the ooze chase, which was our first short rest. Then there was the short rest at the bottom of the trap chamber. So we've had 2 short rests basically.
All right.
How long have we
Well-
actually been down here? It hasn't really been all
Hours.
that long.
Oh, down here?
Yeah, we started traveling. Well, I think we actually our last long rest was prior to getting into here. Like we rested out in the tunnels. I think.
It's probably been about an hour down here, like below the statue.
Yeah. I'm trying to gauge like if we would even be sleepy based off of like how long today has lasted.
I mean,
I figure we had the entire travel portion up to the craziness of last session. So
yeah, you guys have been awake now for several hours. Yeah, I think I'll leave it up to you if you'd like to attempt the long rest at this time. But I don't think any of your bodies are begging for mercy.
I could do with a short.
Okay. All right. Well then, I'll give you guys a second to do a short rest, whatever that may mean for you.
Those of us short rest heroes.
a good portion of you, really.
do not believe that Pekareva has any hit dice.
Oh, now I get the 10.
Pretty good.
I will actually use one of my spell slots to cast Cure Wounds on her. Actually, you know what? I will cast it. I think that's only spells at range itself.
Pekreva has 2d8 hit dice if you haven't used them already.
Does she? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know she got that as a spell creature or not.
Oh. Fuck if I know. I would assume so. Not many other reasons for monsters to have hit dice, you know? All better.
Mostly.
What's her con?
Uh,
0. Okay, that's it.
yeah, I'm out of 0.
Nailed it. Okay. Well, given a good hour or so for you guys to get off of your feet and take a breather and let that let that musk of the hyena kind sort of settle into your clothes. What is it that you would like to do next? You have 3 keys through this dungeon, yet yet hidden to you.
While we are resting, actually,
Mhm.
before or just at the completion of the short rest, Torek will find Haza and just rather unceremoniously walk up. So,
Mm-hmm.
fuck's up with you?
I killed the Minotaur and then felt really, really good for a moment, and then everything after that, I kind of just hazy.
Okay. The hell does that mean?
I don't know. That's new to me. Well, it's reasonably new. Okay, the armor itself was cursed, is still cursed, but I requested of my patron to make it less cursed.
And so less cursed involves what, berserk charging a bunch of minotaurs?
Apparently. It feels like it's like a lesson I'm supposed to be learning. But how that's supposed to work remains to be explored.
Hmm.
If like I'm not like completely, she does like a wave in front of her face, gone when it just, you know, ready to fuck shit up more, right?
So, this patron of yours who presumably wants you alive has some sort of... Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying this out loud now, and I'm realizing... Who the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Uh, well, the source of my power, as I understand it, uh, is the sword, technically, is Will. But the source of Will's power is also the source of which I think I did tell you about the battalion that I was gifted. A lot has happened between now and then. As I understand it, my patron is somebody named Chandria.
Didn't Hyacinth mention that name once?
Uh, maybe. I mean,
Wasn't that name on the short list of like 3 names?
maybe.
I don't want to open my other journal.
Mhm.
Damn it. Okay. So
Yeah.
if I've got this right,
Mm-hmm.
instead of just
Removing the curse.
removing the curse
Yeah.
or cutting your losses,
Uh-huh.
you went in deeper with this patron of yours that until not that long ago you didn't remember.
Well, okay, no, the patron is unrelated to the not remembering.
Hey, how can you be sure?
I can't. You have a point.
Mhm.
I mean, that feels like it's part and parcel of forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, is there a relationship between being a Fae and being gifted a Fae sword from a Fae Lord? To say no would be insane, so yes, probably.
I would argue stupidity.
Yeah. Look, as the resident skeptic of all things Fae, looking to you to keep me honest here for some of this shit. If I start
Yeah, I
getting
mean,
squirrely.
we already made that agreement.
Yeah.
Do you not? Okay, you do at least remember that.
Yeah, no, it's just a reiteration that if this gets really, really squirrely,
So,
rem-
like, on a
remind.
scale of not squirrely to charging minotaurs squirrely to beyond, what other batshit insanity should I look for before I say, hey, maybe you have a problem?
Okay, like huge. Mostly, I'm concerned about uh, huge personality changes. Uh,
Like berserk charging
well,
two
that's it,
giant.
in. I'm always running in to shit. This just is a
I
little
mean,
bit
there's
more
running in,
frenetic.
and then there's. Okay, I mean, if you tell me that this is not the line, then
No, the line is when I actively, I if I ever start to actively work against uh people that I care about and you catch me doing it, then we have a problem because something has gone really wrong
What?
in my head.
If I catch you doing it or find out about it later.
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
Because if I've been hiding it, that's even worse, right?
Like, say, making a bargain
Wasn't
to
a
keep a set of armor
it wasn't
that
a
you would
bargain. It was
curse.
I was cursed and it was stuck on me and I asked for not a bargain exactly. Just I
This,
asked, could you?
this,
I look. I'm new to Fey negotiations, and I asked for it to be made better. And technically, that happened, but then there was all of the Fey postscript. I'm learning. There's a lot of postscript in everything. Whenever you make promises or negotiate with Fey at all.
mhm. And okay. I mean, I just I don't know what I am really supposed to look for and what you're going to find acceptable, given you've already made one thing. But okay, you know what?
That was me trying to do something to make myself stronger. I didn't intentionally do it that way, but the armor was useful. It's good. It just had a downside. And that downside is kind of gone, and I think what I'm supposed to do is figure out how to use the feel really good after I kill something energy.
That description does not really give me any good feelings. Not gonna sugarcoat that one, but
Yeah, it's not my favorite thing. And if it gets out of control, then if I get enough out of control that I do anything to any of you ever, then
I
we
mean,
find somebody to remove it and we chuck it in a hole. And I probably have to throw away the sword as well.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you were going for. Totally.
Well, potentially if
Totally what I
if I'm
was-
too far gone, you put me down and then figure it out afterwards, I guess.
That was sort of my first inclination anyway.
Yeah, well. I'd prefer not to die, but if I got to that point, either I'm not capable of making choices anymore, or I'm not me anymore.
Well, I guess I hope you've learned your lesson. And learn another one apparently real quick.
I could see you smirking even when you put your head down and turn away.
That's not smirking. That is
Mhm.
me pinching the bridge of my snout between my eyes because wow. There are this. Oh boy. All right. I'm not going to finish that thought because I like you. We can worry about them. We'll have to worry about more of that later.
Hold on. What was that last part?
I said we'll worry about more of that later.
Yeah, before that. You admitting that you liked me, that maybe we're friends?
I didn't go that far.
Mm-hmm.
And he will turn and gesture around to everyone around them. Pickings are slim. Honestly, Clem is starting to grow on me because at least Clem has the foresight to just do all of this quietly. And Torek will just wander off, doesn't go making deals to get a fucking curse removed and
Okay, friend.
Getting in farther with the fucking.
Thanks for checking in, friend.
I was making sure I didn't have to put you down.
I appreciate it. That's what friends do.
No, that's what concerned people do to rabid animals.
That they care about like friends.
I don't even really think I care about Mel as a friend. I mean, I owe Mel a debt. But
Still
if I gotta
time.
put you down. I can say that as Ted because Mel's player is not
All right. Anything
Love you,
else
Violet,
for
when
the
you hear
short
this.
anything else for the short rest? All right. So just with the occasional movement of gnolls in and out of this room, more or less to speak to Scarmaker in the sort of rabid animalistic barking tones that they communicate in most clearly. Your rest is undisturbed. Um, those who travel through sometimes give you a little bit of like of a scowl or a sniff before just walking past, under what would very much appear to be the stressed implication by Scarmaker and her body language as well. You are all left alone for your rest. Door. Uh, is you are allowed to leave through, and it is up to you now where it is you would like to go. And I'll help remind you of a couple directions if you do not remember like where you are. Down. Where's my down this way is where you met the boar and where you had met Scarmaker in the first place. You have not gone this way. That's it.
So the way we haven't gone, it is.
A couple of the Nolish guards snarl as you pass, but you are granted permission for your exit.
Just give him a winky face while we pass.
Mhm.
Like twirl your glaive.
All right. If you'd like, you're welcome to open the upcoming door.
Who wants to be on door duty?
I'm dead.
It's always one of you. The door opens to the chamber you have entered. You have entered into to begin with the dead minotaur, a couple of the null carcasses, and the cloakers that you have killed.
Okay, so we have to go down here, and then instead of going one way, we go the other way. Might have to
Hey,
stop by the spooky gallery.
I know we kept pushing that thing down it, but have we checked the bottom of this thing? I mean, we came down the bottom of another one to get here, right?
Huh. I mean, do we think that thing has a key?
There could be all kinds of things down there, like, say, an entire elaborate temple complete with minotaurs, gnolls, and all kinds of other life forms.
It's just temples all the way down.
See, here's the thing with people who live on the surface. You sort of forget that up and down are directions you can go.
I can
We're
pop down and
underground
pop-
now.
Yeah.
I can pop down and just pop right back up.
What?
Oh, that's way easier than what I was going to suggest, so.
I can scale walls, remember?
Okay, well, I guess yell really loudly before you get eaten by something.
Do you have to do that at full speed, or if, like, someone is going down on a rope, can you go down at the same rate?
You have to do it at full speed.
You do have to do it. I think you can't stop.
That'd
Yeah.
be crazy if I'm just like leisurely walking down.
I mean, I think it also might follow power walking rules, where as long as you got one heel on the ground moving, then it counts. If only because I'm delighted by the idea of power walking up walls, doing the little shimmy.
I'm pretty
gonna
sure
wrap-
that's how like spider climb boots have to work.
Yeah, you always have to have a foot in contact.
Yeah.
I know Ragnarok can do it at leisurely pace, but I don't think
Yeah.
she can.
Yeah,
Okay.
Inks just kind of has to drop and then run.
Well, hopefully there's a bottom to that pit. I believe in you.
Yeah, what happens if you need to turn around mid-run? I guess
Maybe a rope tied around my waist wouldn't be a bad idea.
you could. Will it let you just? Can you like run to the side and just run around and then go up?
Jump from wall to wall. It's pretty narrow, you know.
Yeah.
How about I
Anybody
give
w-
it 50 feet down, 50 feet up? If it's lower than that, then it's not that important.
Has
Yeah, I'll
anybody
tie a rope to Inks.
anybody bothered to take a look down there?
Yeah, I
That's
mean
what I
that's what we're
asked
trying
about.
to do. So
I
No,
mean-
but I mean, has anybody bothered to just look over the edge? Maybe it's only 20 feet down. You can see the bottom. Obvious is gonna look
Godric
over the
peers
edge.
over the
Oh,
edge.
yeah. Can somebody drop like a light, like a torch?
Yeah.
Did we
I'll
do that?
cast light on a copper coin and drop it.
You could just use it. Rock.
My lucky
Rock.
coin.
I say that I scrolled down. I forgot. I have absolutely no money, so
Okay,
Yeah.
well you
I'll
do get a
find a
rock.
pebble.
You
Oh
hear
no, my lucky rock.
you hear something wet as it makes impact with something, not water, but not even a splash, but just like a
Ugh.
as it reflects off of something fleshy and wet to 20 feet below.
Oh, well.
Well, good news, it's not bottomless. I'll I'll peer down there and use a divine sense and see if I can like sense some kind of something down there. If it's like undead. I guess I can only tell if it's celestial, fiend, or undead, so not
Yeah,
super
yeah.
useful.
None of those senses activate. Actually, I
Do you
think
want
technically
both
it
of us?
does, because the minotaurs and the gnolls that you are, like the dead minotaur and the gnoll who is traveling with you, would activate your sense,
Yeah, I
but
guess so, but
that'd be it.
not specifically in the chamber where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I got. Other than jumping down there, inks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Inks. Do you want? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm light enough. If I'm on one rope and you're on another rope, they should be able to pull us up, right? The three of
Absolutely.
you.
Well, I think now a rope isn't that appropriate for me, anyways.
Oh, okay. You good
I
going
will
down?
Oh,
untie the
sure.
rope that I tied around Inks's waist and offer it to Torek to tie it around his waist.
Yeah, I'll tie it on. Why not? Two
Okay.
sets of eyes, you know.
All right. Inks, you're just jumping down.
I'm gonna jump.
All right. Cannonball. Woo!
Nice little flip.
Yeah. Nice. It's a 10. You make impact with something fleshy and soft underneath you when you hit the ground.
Oh, it's gross.
You do see the carcass of the fleshy mound that had been climbing out of here. Its long tongue and tentacles sort of sprawled across its body that is leaking fluids. Its glazed eyes are unmoving. Its many mouths are just slack. There's surprising little bone under all of its tissue, but it is wet and meaty. Besides that, in the room,
Oh no.
you're in about a 10 by 10 foot little uh, uh, chamber here that is just a straight shaft. Um, there are in sort of the corners of the room where this carcass is not, you do have what does look like a thing that was a treasure chest that has been like sundered. Um, you don't really see anything immediately, but just that.
Mm. I'm just gonna take a guess here and say the fleshy thing doesn't have anything on
Yeah. If you'd
it.
like to make a check, I'll let you investigate the space.
Why not?
Okay.
I'm coming, Inks. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be there.
Torek comes lower down.
Yeah, I'll wait.
All right.
He's a better
All right.
investigator than I am.
All right. Torek
Just making
joins
a
you
joke
down in the
about
pit.
getting louder slowly. Ew.
Ugh, tell me about it.
Yeah. Thanks, Obvious. Broken chest. What do you think? I think it broke because the thing kept falling on it.
Maybe. Doesn't look like there was anything in it though.
Is the chest concealed by this corpse at all?
A little bit. You can investigate to see what may be remaining.
Hey, I need some slack down here.
Yeah, I mean, I just have the other end of it like wound around my arm and held, so should have plenty of slack.
All right.
I will very, very as stealthily as possible, making as little movement as possible, untie the rope from myself and tie it around the corpse.
Okay. Are you attempting a sleight of hand, or are you just doing this?
I mean, I will roll sleight of hand if it will make it not noticeable.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, they're only 20 feet down, and it's illuminated down there. So like,
That's
I'm
True.
looking down there.
Okay. Okay. All right then.
I will realize this part way through and be like, "Damn, my joke is spoiled." Actually, I will do it anyway. Hey, can you guys haul this thing up and get it out of the way? Still
I'll
half a
try. I
joke.
mean, it looks a little amorphous, but I'll start pulling it up.
Still got half the jokes off. Heck yeah.
It's sort of like oozing and slipping, almost like a pudding through the rope, but you do haul the mound of flesh, the 150 pounds of it, up to the surface and drop it at Ulvius's feet. Now what?
Was there anything important under it?
You do see a scroll that has been stained now with what looks like two different like chemical components, and some fragmented glass. But that's what remains.
Okay, got the scroll. This is useful. Maybe.
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe somebody else can make sense of it. Anything else in the chest remains, or anything else just after a quick look, not quick around, but after a thorough checking of this?
Some of the wooden planks look like. Well, actually, roll me an investigation check still.
I will also be looking. So.
All right.
Hey.
Okay.
Better.
Okay. With the glowing stone still down there with you, you can
And my hat.
see some of the wooden planks have been made wet by what probably was potions that have broken. However, one of them, as you are looking it over, looks like it may have been a healing potion, and the other one probably unidentifiable now that there is nothing remaining of it. But that is what has also stained the spell scroll that you have found. So
Got it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, somebody might be able to salvage it, or read it, or something. I will assume that there are then no secret doors.
not down here.
Excellent. I'd have had fan. I'm a dungeon delver. All right, yeah, we're good to go. Dead body. Somebody stored a chest down here. Maybe this thing was guarding it.
All right, well, I'll see you up
Carry
there.
me up.
Oh,
I mean,
can I carry him up?
they pulled the rope up, so
Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to bring it back down.
Okay, do you need
Can
the
I carry
rope?
him up? I'll totally do that.
I mean, we could throw the rope back down.
Yeah, we could
No,
just.
I like the idea of carrying him up. I just don't know if physically I can do it.
I don't think you can.
well, I was gonna say
Okay.
Never a
it's
bad time
entirely
to
on
test,
your strength.
test your limits. See how far you can get.
All right, for the moment, I'm gonna pick him up and try.
All right.
What actually is your strength?
12.
Hey,
Oh,
you
and
don't
you're
carry that
small.
much gear.
Hey, I'm
Small
trained in
does not affect.
athletics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. You're good.
You can carry 180 pounds.
Oh.
Torek.
I weigh 27 pounds, and even with the gear that I actually have on, like my studded leather armor, which is 13 pounds, I'm nowhere near that high.
You got those light bones.
Your character sheet says you're carrying 170 pounds of
But-
equipment.
But most of that is on Pekareva.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
I don't walk around with like the minor. Well, sometimes I walk around with the miner's pick. The tent I do not carry, and that's 20 of those pounds.
well, you couldn't. You'd constantly be falling onto your back like a turtle and getting stuck.
I will have you know that I am, with my strength, not encumbered by that weight.
I mean, okay, fair. You'd be walking around on all fours because you'd need to balance it.
You know, Torek's also got a strength of 12, so this 177.96
Yeah.
pounds is just under his physical capacity.
Yeah, fucking Mighty Mouse.
Actually, I don't think it is. Now I'm doing the math. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Not 180. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm good by
Yeah.
2.04 pounds.
Apparently, you and Inks have the same carrying capacity.
I can carry me.
We're
You
both
should
the
be
same
able to carry
size.
just fine.
Yeah. Just mind all the darts in my jacket.
I was gonna hop on your back like a piggyback ride, but I guess. Wait, how are you planning on carrying me that I have to worry about the darts in your jacket?
I was just
Go
gonna.
on.
Oh wait, are you gonna do the hero? Oh my
I was
hero!
gonna do the hero carry. Yeah.
I put one arm around Inks's neck.
Okay, hang on. I
Go
need to
ahead.
burn every second of this into my memory.
All right, Torque, uppies.
Torque,
Oh.
Torque, can you smile? Okay.
I don't physically have lips. That is not a thing that I am capable of doing.
Well, you can like, I guess
will
like
bare my
open your
teeth.
mouth. Yeah,
Bare
open your
them?
mouth slightly and just. It might be in the eyes where we have to get it right. Like,
Smiling's easy, Torque. You just show your teeth. And I want to point out that Inks has the worst smile.
You're pained.
Yeah.
you both grimace at each other as Inks climbs out of this well.
two rictus grins. Just,
God. So you can carry him. I will say, I'm going to say that just by carrying someone, so that you don't try to do this in combat.
No.
I mean,
Get one.
It would not work in combat because of mounted combat rules.
Yeah, I just wanted
Oh,
to.
yeah.
It is literally not big enough to serve as a mount for me. That's why Pekareva is medium.
Yeah. I just wanted to make that clear.
Though.
You can't carry him around, and he can fire from your shoulders while you're running on the wall.
No little baby Bjorn. So Torque firing out of papoose.
I already have permanent hearing damage from him constantly shooting it right next to my ear. So it's actually
Shooting you a couple of times, point blank.
Yeah.
Only
Not,
okay, once, and
Only
it was
once.
not point blank.
It
Yeah, it
was
I had to catch it
5
with
feet
my
away
teeth.
from her, under the bed.
Okay,
Yes.
so in that case, yeah, it's twice, and one of them was point blank. I did forget about that one.
Don't you gaslight me about shooting me in the face?
Especially because she caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was not a gaslighting attempt. I genuinely forgot that I shot you the second time. I'm honestly not sure if that's better or worse.
Don't worry, I've been keeping track.
Got a tally on my characters.
Yeah, Doug's
Yeah.
notes are the amount of shots I've caught.
I just want to point out the third time around, that's coming back at you.
Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah. Everyone gets two.
Okay. Okay. So you two make it out with the scroll and this lumpy body. What next, gang?
Hey, found this thing down there. I don't know if it'll make any sense to anyone else. It's kind of damaged, hard to read. Clem, Olius, you seem like readers. No offense, Godric. They seem like readers.
No, I'm a terrible reader.
What?
It's okay, buddy. We can work on that. What language is this? Can I tell what language it's in? Can I read it?
Yes, yes. This is a scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll say that, like, I don't even know if you have that spell. You might. If you do, due to the damage, we'll say that, like, if you wanted to transcribe it, the spell DC to like make the check would be like increased by one.
Yeah, I
but
can save you the trouble. I know this spell.
right. All right.
Yeah.
Great. Perfect.
Oh yeah,
Now you just got a pocket cast.
I know this. I'm gonna hold on to this. Thanks, you two.
I mean, to be fair, you're the one that kept shoving that thing down the hole, so I think by all rights it should be yours anyway.
Having solved the mystery of the hole, I suppose now
Oh boy.
we
Oh boy. Yeah, walking on. Walking on. Come here, Becca.
okay. Well, that way goes to the boar and the knolls. So past this spooky gallery. Oh, that doesn't seem good.
Hey, good news. My dinner was canceled, so I'll be here all time.
Oh, great. Cool.
Okay, we've got that way points to our right. We've got, I guess, seems like go that way first and then maybe work on all the doors to this direction.
So, do you guys think this is a blood trail or someone just painted a crooked line in red paint across the floor?
Can we tell?
It's blood. It's old though.
I mean, maybe painting with blood. It is a large amount of blood, like a
Tonight with
Like
Bob
Almost like
Ross.
the paintbrush. The paintbrush was someone's body, maybe.
yeah, or they just had a lot of blood.
That is evocative. That is
Okay,
what?
so
That's what? Everybody's looking at me weird again.
okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and follow the blood trail because
I mean, it goes both directions.
oh, there's a big old puddle in here.
Ooh.
So you see
If nobody wants to move past Haza into the room.
Yeah.
You see a chamber that has an altar upon it. You also see what is clearly the place where a great amount of blood has been spilt. You also see a circle of runes just here that has been carved. They do look like they are in abyssal glyphs. Yeah, that's and then there are columns in this room as well.
Well, the one who could speak abyssal, I think, not here. We've got another door. Through the door or examine the whatever the fuck this is.
I'm on door duty, not examine duty.
That looks like some magic stuff. Can I check it and see if I recognize what it is?
Sure can.
Yeah,
You will have advantage on this. You can roll
Okay.
an Arcana check.
Damn.
Okay.
Nice.
Having picked up the Book of Wrath Unveiled at the last challenge chamber, you can infer based off some of the text that you've kind of flipped past in that booklet, or I guess in that book, that tome. This is a runic circle designed for the ritual that you are participatory in. And Scarmaker sort of validates this. The keys are to be presented into this room. There are a few, she says. So there's a circle for each of these keys. One key must be placed at each rune, or each circle, to unlock the doors for the final
Hmm.
challenge.
Oops.
And
So is there going to be a trial like right on the other side of this door then?
That is where the door opens. You will not be able to pass just yet.
All right, to the other side of the trail it is.
What's at the top of the room we're in? Is this just like statues?
Sculptures. They are sculptures of minotaurs wielding crossbows.
Do we want to check this door
Is it-
first, or do we want to follow the blood?
Let's do the doors in order.
No one else thinks it's weird? Minotaurs don't seem like crossbow. All right.
I mean, why wouldn't they have crossbows?
It's not that they can't have them or don't use them, but like, you think of minotaurs, what do you think of crossbows, or do you think axes, hammers, big like the ones we fought? You know, I just think it was weird. That's all. You know.
I mean, think of how easy it'd be
Sculpture.
for them to pull back the thing on the crossbow, though. I guess it would
Okay.
have to
Yeah.
be
No, you got me
bigger.
there. That's a
They'd
good
maybe
point.
fire a fucking like javelin out of a crossbow if they made it as big as them.
Yeah, you need the mechanism to be suited for a hand that size. So, finagling one of like a standard size crossbow probably wouldn't be that easy for something real big. You know how we could find out? We could
Yeah,
start opening doors
getting
and
shot by a javelin.
see if any of them shoot us. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, let's do the doors in order and then maybe end with the blood trail. Or just
Oh,
the blood trail second. All this
I love
terms.
building suspense. So
Well, this door's empty. Maybe.
I am still trying to figure that out. What the fuck? Okay. I believe that room is in fact empty. Yes.
Nothing.
It's all building
You're right.
suspense.
now that suspense has been built,
Narrative tension. Okay, well, let's God. Get oh
Here, you find the moldering corpses of the ghosts of the adventurers that you have encountered down here.
Ooh,
gross. Oh, it smells so bad.
Oh
Maybe
god, they put him in a closet?
let me check
Oh,
that for you.
Hmm.
Who else wants lunch?
It
Oh,
would
It's
Would-
just us back around.
would burning them or I don't know, like let him free?
I mean, we could go back and ask.
We'll add that to the for later thought.
Yeah, it seems like something we should take back with us. not carry around while we're doing this,
All right, door number I haven't been keeping track. Oh God.
Oh no.
Godric's door first.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the door of many doors next.
To be clear,
I mean, there's a lot beyond this door too, so
Inks, the beyond the door you see, I've made them into doors so that mechanically they can be used as such, but it is in fact a long black curtain that is floor to ceiling, opaque and heavy, and shielding you from the view of the rest of this room.
Okay, so south or curtain room?
Wait, what?
I mean, this door over here seems to branch off a little bit, so I don't think either way is particularly better. So
The room you are kind of peering into, Godric, has more statues placed about, and you do kind of see on the floor more of the carvings. That's all you can see from where you are.
this next group seems like there's a lot going on, so maybe we check behind the curtains first.
I mean, this room also has a lot going on.
Yeah, the
but
curtains feel like a
all
lot
right,
going on.
I vote
Oh,
this one.
is someone with a coin flip it?
Nah, curtains are easier for other things to come through quietly than doors, right?
True. Okay, curtains it is.
Someone just closed the door on us.
Okay.
Clearly
No,
not going this
I
way.
closed the door. That was me.
Inks, beyond the curtain, with a little bit of with the dark vision you have, you see a couple of pillars placed about, all of them with a hanging reflective mirror facing towards you. Where does your eye fall first when you sort of peer in?
I think just straight ahead.
Okay. In that case, let's see. Okay. As you look straight ahead and then try to like broaden your vision out from that point, I need you to make me a con save.
So good at these. Yeah, that's about right.
Ugh.
Okay. Your gaze first falls upon the reflective surface on the pillar here. Um, and let's see. Yeah. As you are looking into the darkness and you catch just the briefest glimpse of what you think should be your reflection in the glass, I need you to reduce your max HP by 5.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
See anything?
Nothing. Did I feel anything from that?
Yeah, you do feel like the necrotic drain for sure.
Mirrors, not good mirrors. I don't feel good. I suggest none of us go in that room.
Okay. What if we need to?
Great point. After you.
Do you want me to try the Godric, do you want to try the next curtain?
How brave.
Absolutely.
He seems really enthusiastic about it, and
Okay. You peer to the left. You peer through the left curtain and do face a pillar pretty immediately. Let's see. Uh, okay. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it, I should have went left.
nice.
Okay. You see in the reflection in the surface of the mirror something sort of lunging, and you feel a force grasping out at you, which you move out of the way of, almost like the startle is such that it just knocks you back. But you feel no touch, nothing impacts you. You feel nothing other than just sort of that like rush of what felt like maybe wind.
Spooky.
Good
I'm gonna
curtain,
go
bad
in
curtain.
there.
Okay, what are you doing with your eyes when you walk in the room?
I think I'm keeping them pretty low to the floor. But like, letting my periphery notice any pillars. Like, I'm not closing them. But I'm not like looking into the mirrors. But
Mhm.
I'm trying to like, you know what? I'll do the light on a pebble trick and throw it in there so that I can follow the shadows and know where pillars are, and kind of try to use that too.
That is very clever. However, as soon as you try to ignite a magical light in here,
Mhm.
it is snuffed.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just kind of watch my feet and move forward.
Okay. I think if you are just moving forward, I'm gonna have you roll a D3 to determine your movement, because I think it's fair that you could still be moving like upwards on the map, but the direction will be dictated by 1, 2, 3 square. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you can first move this way. All right. I'll have you roll again. Yeah, we'll just do this like
Okay.
to determine your direction, because it may lead to you bumping into something.
Let me just copy paste this.
Yeah, it's
How you
great.
doing, Godric?
Wonderful.
Okay. You need help, or are you gonna?
Bump.
We'll see.
Okay. As you hit this mirror, this will be a con save. Okay. You feel a leeching at your life force that does not take hold. That's the same mirror that Inks happened to hit. But you can move around
Yeah.
this pillar
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you'd
keep my
like.
hand against it and just move like to the other side of it.
Okay.
And then I think at this point I kind of need to get my bearings a little bit.
Uh-huh.
So I am gonna kind of like quickly look around.
Okay. In that case, I will have you make another dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, all right. You once again feel that wind rushing past you, feels like it's at you, and it does manage to grab you and drag you to the surface of the glass. And before you make impact, you feel a cold rush of air pass over your entire body, and you find yourself in a new space that is gray, sort of amorphous. There's not really what is the word? Walls or ceiling around you, and you don't look down and perceive the floor, but you have like pressure under your feet and what feels like a limited amount of space to move. And in that room as well is a drooling knoll who whose ears pick up immediately when you appear in this place, and he sort of salivates and reaches for his spear.
Hey. We can definitely get to that. No problem there. Have you been here long? You know anything about this place? And I'm like grabbing my halberd.
uh, when you start talking to it, you see like the momentary like interest but confusion of language barrier,
Mhm.
but you are also going to arm yourself.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hop into a little initiative. It's a very real chance this will go very quickly. Okay, well he did get to go first, so that's something. He'll snarl, whine, throw spittle at you as he snaps. But let's see. In no way, shape, or form is he able to pass your armor for his first attack. So it is you next.
I'll just use my bonus action to throw out my animated shield.
Okay.
And then use my action to hit him with the halberd.
Okay. Okay, both of those will hit.
The radiant damage is not supposed to be there.
Okay. So just the 8 and 9?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Then on his turn, does an 18 hit?
Not anymore.
Okay. The animated shield blocks an incoming jab with the spear, and now it is your turn again.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep hitting him. Action.
Okay.
Put extra attack and bonus
Oh
action.
god. Oh, he's dead.
All right. Well, I'm sure my friends will figure out how I'm here and get me out of here. No problem. Can I just like look around and see if I have any means or ideas at all?
Yeah. R- roll me an Arcana check.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay. All right. You appear
shit.
to be in a tiny little demiplane, a little oubliette,
Hmm.
which typically cannot be accessed from the inside. So
That makes sense.
yeah. So a few minutes pass for everybody. You hear
Godric.
nothing from Godric.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, well, do we
Where
want to
did the
go
vice
I
in
thought I
one
was
by
just gonna
one,
get
or
shot. I didn't realize that I was gonna get trapped.
Word advice, do not look at the mirrors.
great? So just close your eyes and try to wander around the room.
If that's how you want to do it.
Think we should try and break those mirrors?
Love
That's a
that idea.
start,
That was
yeah.
my plan.
Oh god, what if we trap Gotchick forever?
I mean, if I just start wandering around sword first until I tap into something, and then I swipe immediately.
Let me know when all the mirrors are destroyed.
Okay, well, if the fact that Godric isn't responding anymore seems bad.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I like trip over him or something. If I go quiet,
Yeah, I was gonna say, hear me out. Maybe we don't do this one at a time.
we go as a group.
I mean, I'm just saying, you go missing. What? The next one of us goes in.
Yeah.
We go missing. The next one of us.
Okay.
You know, if we've got 10 minutes or so, I could send my invisible valet in there. I don't know that they're strong enough to break anything, but we could give it a shot.
I mean, yeah.
Works for me.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to do the everybody close your eyes and walk with a rope tied around you trick.
We need to just install little like eyelets into everyone's armor. That way
yeah.
it's easy to just like thread a rope through it,
Like a
because we do
belt
this all
loop.
the time.
Yeah, I'll spend 10 minutes and cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
I mean, got a strength of 2, so I don't know that he's breaking
They
much.
have
but,
eyes. Can it see?
Wow, that's a real good question.
What are the stats for an
Mindless,
unseen?
Mindless,
It's
shapeless,
shapeless.
medium force.
Medium
It's not
force.
actually a creature.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So it probably has like some kind of fucked up blind sight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Well, that does mean once it like walks in, it can just kind of do whatever. It's not going to be impeded. But what command is it following?
No, I'm fine with tea. No, seriously, I'm fine with tea. I don't need you to. No, leave. I don't need you to fold the cloak. I just need you to go in there and break those mirrors or
Wait.
tip them over.
could you have it if it found Godric, it could like tie a bit of rope around his leg so we can pull him back here?
I mean, in theory, sure, but I don't know that he's going to be able to differentiate. Well, sure, we'll find out.
I mean, yeah, we'll hand it the end of a rope.
Yeah.
He's got 50 feet.
I mean, yeah. Sure, give it a shot.
Okay.
I'll move up to give him as much range as possible and stand up by the door.
Okay. By the door or behind the curtain?
I'm not sure I understand the space well enough. I don't want to go into the
Okay.
room where the curtains are.
So there's like the entry to the room is like right here. You can
Mhm.
see me, right?
Yeah.
And then beyond the curtain would be like the room that Godric has passed into. So like this spot is still safe. It's just on the this side of the curtain.
Okay, great. Then I'll walk up here with my back to the curtain.
Okay. And then letting him wander through and please restate the objective.
It's yeah, well, first try and smash the mirrors, and if you can't smash them, try and tip them over.
Okay. Strength of 2. Okay.
Here's a rock.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. You do hear some glass breaking pretty quick. And then about 30 seconds later, you hear more glass breaking.
Hey, this is going great.
And 45 seconds, you hear more glass breaking. And about 30 seconds from then, Godric, you see in front of you a like shifting in the miasma as something is like approaching.
I mean, I'm just watching. I'll try to like call out, but I'm not sure if they'll be able to hear me or if I'll be able to hear them. But I'll
Okay.
just try, make a noise.
All right. You feel you don't see obviously what is incoming, but you just then hear what feels like a kind of cacophonous like shattering that's just kind of filling your ears. And I'll have you make a con save if you would.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'll use one more.
Oof, okay.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. You take 7 points of thunder damage before you are dropped back onto the floor of this dark room here.
Sweet. I take a moment and breathe, stand up, and look around.
All right. You see a stretch of rope that is now taut, reaching to about this point. It's sort of like it's sort of like waggling on its like radius in this direction. Um, there's also a space in the air where there's a floating rock on the end of this rope that's in a loop. There's also some piles of glass around you.
I don't know what benevolent force sent you, but
Mhm.
I thank you and humbly swear to heed your needs. You've saved me this day.
You're welcome.
Oh, it was Ovi. Oh, okay. Well,
It's his valet. He's got a valet.
to be clear, I swore fealty to your valet, not necessarily to you, but I do thank you.
By
How-
the transitive property.
It might
mean,
try to
if-
tie a rope around you. You can
It's definitely trying to tie a rope around it.
you can let it, and then it will continue about its grim business.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, it can do whatever it wants to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, phrasing.
And is this the rope that it was wearing that it has now given to Godric?
Yeah, its assignment was to tie the rope around to throw a rock and tie the rope around Godric if it finds Godric.
Okay.
If I was that right, Olvius?
I believe so.
Okay. You then see this rock kind of bob off into the darkness, Godric, as then within the next minute, you hear periodic breaking of more glass.
It can't get more than 60 feet from me. So
Yeah.
if
Oh,
if
okay. Then I think
tries
it
to get
only
more
hits
than
2 more
60
mirrors, and that'll be it.
All right. Well, I will keep walking around until I'm at the end of my rope and be like, "Well, I need to keep moving."
Yeah, you don't. You can untie your. That was in case you were on the ground, and then we had to.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
apparently, one of these mirrors pulled me into like a demi-plane oobly. There was a hyena there, or a knoll there. Died.
under mysterious circumstances.
Okay, so we've got mirrors that hurt and mirrors that take.
But apparently, if someone gets sucked into a mirror, you can just get broken out of it. It hurt a little bit, but not too bad. And I'm just gonna keep walking around. And I don't really think I'm being too cautious about averting my eyes. I'm not trying to stare at a pillar, but I'm not avoiding looking at them either. And if I see any unbroken mirrors, I will, throw a javelin at it.
Okay. All right. These two appear to be broken, and then there's just passage beyond here.
Yeah, well, I'll walk over this way.
Okay.
Is it good for the rest of us to come
Yeah, can we-
through?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
the
come
valet
in.
done?
Just most of the mirrors are broken so far.
Okay, any directions to not look?
I mean, if you go forward and then to the left, there's an offshoot that has not had mirrors broken yet that I'm about to look at and see what they do to me. So
Okay.
I was about to ask if all three of these doors are, or if all three of these curtains go to the same place. That answers that question.
Olvius, if you just. How does your valet work?
For free. That's how he works.
Yeah. I see what you. Okay. How, like, if you just wander in there with your eyes closed and start pointing imperiously, is it gonna. Can it just keep throwing rocks?
As long as he has rocks to throw, yeah, sure. He just can't get too far away from me. Should I call him back?
Y'all are good to come in here. Just don't come around the corner unless you want to risk something. I don't even know what would happen.
Okay, so we can go in, but we can't look left, is what you're saying.
I mean, basically, I'm looking, so I'm
Okay.
trying to throw javelins at these things, and I'm looking at them to do that. So
Well, in that case, please make me a a wisdom saving throw.
Holy shit.
Ooh. You feel something like tugging at your like gut and pulling you forward, but you are not actually drawn in by that one as you hurl a javelin into this one. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right, that one's broken.
Okay, on to the next.
Okay, and then I'll need another uh Constitution saving throw. Okay, your life is not drained as you shatter this one, and then if you're just going to go for this last one, that'll be a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, I'm getting sucked into another mirror again.
Back into the oubliette.
Okay, well. He went left. It's good to narrow it down.
I feel like, and I'm just taking a guess here. Maybe the mirror can only hold one person.
There's only one way to find out. Go get
I
him.
mean,
Ace.
he said there was a null in one and that it died. So he wasn't clear on how it died. If it can only hold one person and the other person dies, that seems bad.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe betting on that isn't
One
the
just
It
yeah.
could work that way based on the description that's been given. So.
I mean, okay, did he kill it? Maybe.
likely.
But
Either way, breaking the mirror brought
yeah,
him back, right?
Valet's got it. We just need to get Valet.
That's how we got him back the first time.
Yeah, we
Should
need
work
to
the
get
second
Valet to
time,
where Valet
right?
needs to be.
And I will take another 10 minutes to resummon Valet, and then I will wander beyond the curtain with the valet to ensure that there's enough distance for it to bust whatever mirrors it needs to bust.
All right. As you pass beyond the curtain, you see the pillars, lots of broken glass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But you come to see that the room is kind of oddly shaped, so you'll have to advance further in order to allow the valet access to whatever glass may remain.
All right. I'm just based on the instructions that I've heard, I'm just staring at the floor and looking for shards of broken glass. And when I stop seeing shards of broken glass, I will stop moving.
Mm-hmm. You are all good, still good, still good. You're still fine. About right there. Yeah, this would be the one that is potentially dangerous. I'll make you make the save as well, a dex save, but then your valet will be able to go and do his work.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop!
Oh,
Sucked
man.
right into the oubliette.
Okay.
And then, fortunately, Godric appears to be alive and well. There is also a corpse of a bleeding knoll on the ground here.
Hey, Ovius, how's it going?
Oh, it's going all right. How about with yourself? I found you.
Not bad. Do you like a? I've got some trail mix here if you want some.
Gorp. Make a
No.
con save as the both of you guys are shattered from this glass.
You get a +4 to that, Ovius.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you both save and take 4 points of thunder damage as you are evacuated from the mirror trap. Boop. Oh, I tried to move you. There you go.
Fantastic. Well, now that all the mirrors that we're aware of are broken, unfortunately, I kind of want to do it again. It's really a fun feeling whenever you get slurped in there.
You also see a black curtain back here.
Yeah, I'll head towards the curtain.
How's it going back there?
You're good. Everyone's good.
Okay.
The mirrors are broken.
I heard you use the word slurped.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Y'all aren't gonna get to like go on the ride. It's fun.
On the ride. Into the mirror?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You open that door. I'm gonna look at the ground.
Holy shit.
Eeks!
Roll initiative. As the curtain is pulled down, and in the blackness of the room that you are within, you see there is an altar that is covered in dust, but does appear to have something upon it. But before you can really get a good look at what that might be, the piles of bones that have heaped themselves almost in offering to this altar assemble themselves into gigantic forms that have long, unkind appendages and
Ugh.
and are wreathed in blackness that is impossible to see through.
All I could see is the head of one of them, just this shrieking, fucking no lower jaw head.
That's a pretty good image. I just looked at what you could see. That's fun.
Yeah, I can only see the top little bit of its horrible fucking face.
Apparently, Michonne was here.
All right. All right. Torek is first. This place counts as heavily obscured. It is pretty hard to see, as dark as it is.
Even though I have light on my helmet, or is it just because of the curtain?
If you have light on your helmet, that light is extinguished.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. I will spend half of my movement and then 5 feet to hop off Pekareva and move over here. Get back to Clem. And then I will draw the musket and fire at the last one. But I will use a bonus action that's the wrong button, to cast, Branding Smite.
Okay.
And then I will attack that one. The top one.
Okay.
This should make it a little easier at least. Does the darkness cause... I have dark vision, so I don't know if that applies. Is it still disadvantage, straight roll?
Yes,
What am I
this will
doing?
still be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm double checking to make sure I'm going to make this heavily obscured areas do not blind, but you are effectively blinded when you try to see something obscured by it. A creature effectively suffers from blinded condition while trying to see in the area. So yes, I think that would mean that in melee you are not at disadvantage, but that may mean a number of other problems potentially.
Yeah, I'm good shooting from back here.
Okay.
This is not the character with mobility, so come on.
14 will
boy.
miss.
I will try again. There we go.
Better.
My theory is gonna hit.
Okay, so that will be, actually, let me go ahead and turn on Branding Smite. 2d6 extra radiant damage. That's built into the musket. And becomes visible if they're invisible. And shed dim light in a 5-foot radius.
I'm trying to think if the spell Darkness would cancel that out.
It would, because this is only a 2nd level spell.
Okay. So it'll still do the radiant damage, but it does sound like that effect will not last.
And oddly enough, still can't become invisible.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a terrible damage roll. for the smite, but that is 18 total damage.
Okay. Let's see if any of that is
5 points is related.
vulnerability. Nope. Okay. All right.
She's gonna go ahead and book it.
All right.
Actually, she'll go ahead and move the other 40.
I think her initiative is on initiative 4, so she might not get to make a turn
I
yet.
actually shouldn't have even rolled for her because she was a mount at the start of the turn.
Ah,
I don't know
gotcha.
how that. I don't.
I think by 5e
When I
rules as
get off,
originally
does
written, she has to roll her own initiative.
Okay. When
Yeah.
when I get off, I guess she rolls initiative. So when
Yeah.
I dismount, I will. She was here because I moved away from her. Okay. That is
Okay.
it.
All right. Godric is next.
Okay. I'm going to use a 3rd level spell slot to cast Daylight on my shield and bonus action to throw it out around me. So if Daylight, I'm trying a more powerful light spell to see if I can dispel this darkness.
Yeah, I know that there's rules about this one, so
Yeah,
I'm
so Daylight specifies if this area of light overlaps any darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, that gets dispelled.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a stack basically.
Okay. I will say then the effect is dampened such that like what you're trying to achieve will last, but when the spell ends, the magic will come back.
Gotcha. So yeah, it's non-concentration. So my shield is just glowing 60-foot bright light, 60-foot dim for an hour.
Okay.
But that is my turn.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Haza.
And yeah, I will run up to get in front of Torque. I will just try to Eldritch Blast the one in front of me.
Okay.
More directly in front of me.
Mhm. 17 is
Why
gonna
am I
hit.
rowboat?
What?
Oh, because
Oh, why
rowboat. Because rowboat is right next to Haza, so I was accidentally rowboat. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Second one.
Mhm.
I will just brace up and get ready. Now that I can see the fucking horrible. You said they have like long, like.
Yeah, so imagine if a hand was made out of like 3 like femurs
Yeah,
in length
great.
and size.
Yep, just brace up.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Olvius, you are next.
All right, I am going to take aim at that friend right there as I am running to get behind this pillar. Which unfortunately I can't put myself. That's sort of it. But yeah, I'm just gonna fire a firebolt in his direction.
Okay. 27 will hit. All right, anything else?
No, just posting up behind this ball. That's it for me.
All right. And I meant to check the trigger for this, and it's my fault for not catching it. But Haza, as you've moved up to the spot where you are, after swinging the sword twice and making impact into this assemblage, one of its appendages does reach for you. With a 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
Okay, that will be 15 points of piercing damage. And you will
I
be.
want to try to use a feature in reaction to that.
Sounds
Let me
good.
check on
You're
the
still getting
details.
dragged up to it,
Yeah.
depending on what your feature may be.
Yeah,
Unless you're doing
fighting
something
style
crazy.
interception. So when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack,
Mhm.
I can reduce the damage by 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus. So 7 points off of that
Okay.
damage.
Okay. So that'll be a total of 8. You'll still get drawn in. And then on its turns, well, they can't do that thing now since you have cast Daylight, but they can claw, which they will do. Okay, let's see. The first claw attack is going to be at Godric, which will just draw him in almost like a cage, clashing over you and then rolling you closer with a 27 to hit. For, oh my god, 30 points of piercing damage. And the second attack will be once you are like amongst its bones, they sort of wash over you with a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
For 23 points of piercing damage. Haza, the two that are coming your way, 17 and a 15 to hit.
Those will miss.
Okay. That's lucky. Inks, you are up.
All right. I was gonna protect the door.
I mean, you could stay there, I guess, if you wanted.
Oh, jeez. Let's see how far that is away.
Welcome in.
Hey. Oh shit, where did my thing go? Oh yeah. Key point, bonus action, dash. Oh, two of them. Good. Now I'll attack.
Okay.
Ha! Okay. Still
Oh,
rolling
you know
terrible.
what? When you run in, it's also going to attack you.
That's fair.
A 23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
For 22 piercing, and then it just like drags you in, but you are also trying to get there anyway. So
Yeah.
'kay.
And second hit. Hey.
20 will hit.
Stunning strike.
Okay. Hold on, I have to finish drawing this yo-yo for Miles first, and then I'll roll that save. There you go. There's a yo-yo.
And then I will
There
add
you
an extra 10 damage to that for Fury of the Small.
Okay. Con save a 23. And you said that's
Yeah.
a total of 10 extra?
Yeah.
All right, so 18.
I cannot find my key points for some reason. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Got it.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okie dokie. All right. Pekrava?
I don't know if she'll need to, but she'll just disengage and then run.
All right.
Instead of dashing. That's it.
Okay. And then Torek, you're up.
Now that I can see better, I will take 2 shots at the critters. Actually, 5, 10, 5, 10. Yeah, I'll do this. Even though I've seen my friends getting hit, hopefully their reactions are done and I don't have to worry. I will walk up. And,
Yeah, you're struck by that one.
Okay.
12 to hit.
No.
Jesus. Apparently, I can hit Godric.
Not just Godric.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I will use 1 charge of my Draconic Roar.
Okay.
We got shit to do. Bring them down. Fire into the one that is fighting Godric.
All right.
This will be an advantage.
That will hit.
Oh, ignore the radiant. I forgot to uncheck branding smite, so it's just the 12.
No problem.
Come on, D12s, you're failing me here.
Yeah. Jeez.
There we
Hey.
go. I will go ahead and use 1 grit point on Violent Shot so that I can roll 2d12 extra damage.
Okay.
So that's the regular damage.
Ooh, okay.
Great use
Cast.
of a grit point. Mwah. 4 whole
Okay.
damage. So 22, 33.
Yeah, thank you. Youch. Okay. One of the skulls that is one of the features of this creature roll off as another one just kind of rolls back into its place. Okay. Then Godric, what's up?
Okay, so I having been pulled in, I am going to take a moment and like control my breathing, and then my wings kind of burst out of my boots, my sandals, and I'm using my radiant soul, so I'm kind of like glowing a little bit extra.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my action to attack this one in front of me, and I think have advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, 27.
That'll hit.
I'm going to throw a first level Divine Smite on it.
'Kay.
Okay.
Whew.
Yeah. And then whenever I do that, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity Inspiring Smite to get a pool of 20 temporary hit points that I am going to give 5 to Inks and 15 to myself.
Very well. All right.
Those are just temporary hit points. So,
Sounds good. And you have another attack, yeah?
Yeah. And then second attack. 14.
14 will miss.
Okay. And that is it for me.
Dandy. All right. Cool. Neat. All right. Haza, you're up.
Okay, one in front of me. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I will use this.
Okay.
Staggering smite. I have to actually do the attack, but yeah.
Neat. Okay.
So let's do the attack. At advantage still.
Yep. 19's going to hit. 13
Then
slashing and then a wisdom save. Is that right?
yep.
Okay. All right. That is a failure.
So it takes
Okay.
the low damage roll, but I'm more interested in the rest of it.
All right. Let's see. Has disadvantage and can't take reactions. Okay.
Yep.
And it's just for this one round. Is that right?
Uh,
Or no,
until the
you
end of
get the extra damage too.
attacks an extra 46 damage. Yeah, so the damage goes off. That's just the 12 up top.
Mhm.
And then it has until the end of its next turn.
Okay. Let's see.
All of the negative effects on
Oh,
it are
gotcha.
at the end of its next turn. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay. Second attack.
22 will hit. Okay. Oh shit.
That
Okay.
staggering smite damage is like 5-1, 5-1. Fucking gross.
All right. What does that look like? Is there anything you think that happens with this
Uh,
visually?
I think this one is like as I swing, it just distorts the air around it for a second, and where it looks like I should not make contact with like the things like what passes for the thing's head. The blade seems to just extend a little bit further, almost like the flat of it smashing into the side of its head.
Okay, I like that. I like where that's playing with theme too. That's
Yeah,
good.
it makes like a really loud like whoa 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 whoa. Almost looks like the blade is like bending for a second.
All right. You know what? For getting the theme and understanding, I'm just gonna give you an inspiration point for that.
Thank
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Ulvius, you are next.
Ulvius will duck out from around the pillar he's been hiding behind, and oh wow, Godric looking good. I will send a firebolt in the direction of that one.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Nice.
And say, if you're feeling up to it, Godric, I will cast Healing Word on him, and with the Voice of Authority, if you're feeling up to it, you could take a swing at that guy too.
All right.
Sweet. I will definitely do that. Give me just one moment.
Yep.
Okay. I'll heal you for you. Okay. You know what? I'll wait because there's a chance, depending on how good of a hit this might be. I don't want to overstep and make the monsters take their turn if it's not gonna matter.
Like we're all capitalizing on the advantage from the
It's a
dragon's
good
roar.
call.
I
Oh
did
yeah, you should
forget
roll.
a very
Yeah, roll
important.
again.
Obviously,
yeah,
definitely
roll.
going to duck back behind his.
You should roll a d20 because your firebolt may have crit.
Yeah. See,
Oh,
crit.
gotcha. No.
Okay.
Never happened.
19 is gonna hit.
Okay, and I'll do a second level divine smite on this.
Okay.
So that's 3d8, right?
It'll be 4 because you're undead.
Oh shoot, then there should be another on this one from the earlier divine smite.
Oh
that I
sure,
didn't
yeah,
do.
you can just
So I'll just
roll
do
5.
5.
Yeah.
And then the actual damage. Oh, god damn it.
Okay,
So
I
8,
figured
20,
this out.
15, and 4.
Okay, that is enough to bring this colossus down.
Okay.
All right. Excellent. Excellent use of excellent use of a feature and then a reaction. Okay. That just leaves this one who now has 2 creatures within its claws. It will just cinch down its grip upon the both of you. An 18 to hit Haza, a 14 for Inks.
Miss.
Nope.
Shit. Okay, well, now it's Inks' turn.
Hey.
It's because I whacked it in the head.
Yeah,
Hey.
actually, those disadvantages useful. 19 will hit.
Attacking again. 23.
23 will hit. Yep.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. 22's hit. Okay. Hits
18.
on the ropes. 18 will hit.
All right, and then I will do another for a stunning strike.
Okay. Wow, it rolled a fucking 8. Okay. It's very good at those saves, but it rolled an 8. Okay. So it is stunned. All right. Technically, next is Pekareva. But if this thing is stunned, you guys will finish it. So let's just let's play it out. Toric, what's up?
I will just take shots. It's stunned, so I get advantage from that because my draconic roar has ended.
Yep.
So
A
one.
very convenient sync up for the both of you. Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's gone.
All right, good work, everybody.
Okay, those were fucking awful. Godric, how you doing?
I mean, that hurt. I've been better. Let me check my sheet. I think I might use some more of my healing resources.
Okay.
I guess anything immediately in this room feels like these two things were definitely guarding something. And I
Yeah.
see a
Uh,
thing in the middle.
Time to pour over the space.
Yeah, on the altar that was between them, there is what looks like a very large handprint indented into the stone. And in that handprint is the. Gotta find it. Oh shit, hold on. I've got to look at my notes. They're all formatted whack.
I went ahead and I've used the last of my my lay on hands to get back unbloodied.
Okay. Okay. Let's take our 15-minute break while I find the thing that you're looking for.
Just when I got back.
Well, it's fine. You haven't missed anything. item, thank God. The cradled in the indentation on the altar, you see that there is resting a mask. It's a formed black leather mask that has horns protruding from the brows over the eyes. But other than that, it is just a smooth piece of leather that just fits over just the eyes.
Like a
And
masquerade mask?
yeah, formed like that. You see no like slot where the nose would be, and the space where the nose is kind of broad and open. Theoretically would have been fit to a minotaur.
You think it's safe to pick up?
I mean, we gotta find these keys, right? This
I-
might be one of them.
I will reach out and pick it up.
Okay. It doesn't bite you.
Hmm.
Yeah, you hold it in your hands. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything like the like hand that it was sitting in doesn't do anything or
no.
indentation.
Do you put it on?
No.
Okay.
God no.
Okay. Well, fine.
Should should I does somebody want to put it on? Do you think that's part of it or
Probably. You want me to?
I mean, you've already got who doesn't have a helmet situation?
Have? What's that?
I mean, I don't wear a helmet of any kind, but yeah, I mean, I'll try it on.
Okay.
If
Oh
it looks
boy.
stupid, you'll have to tell me though.
Yeah. Hand it over.
Okay. All right. Godric, you're now wearing a little black leather mask with devil horns, and your dark vision has increased.
You know, I didn't think I needed glasses, but
You feel any different?
I mean, I can see a little farther.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna assume that's one of our keys.
You know, yeah, we probably should have paid a lot better attention to the pillars in that ritual room. Then we could have had maybe some better idea of what we are looking for out here. Because the first three keys we found are not actually like keys, right? They are things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so far you have a book. And now you have a mask.
Okay, well, Godric, come here. I'm not super good with it, but I can, pull out the healing kit. Healer's kit, rather. I don't even know how
Alright.
Ted, how does this thing work?
Do you have the healer feat?
Absolutely not.
Then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Normally, without the healer feat,
Yeah,
a
it
healer kit allows
stabilizes,
you
right?
to stabilize people
Yeah, that's
without
why
a medicine check.
that's why I bought it. I'll like start to try to apply something, realize it is doing absolutely fucking nothing for the femur bone stabs that were put into you by that thing. Never mind.
I mean,
If you,
well, thanks for the effort. I'm doing okay. I mean, if we get into another big scrap, that might not be great. I mean, we could take a short rest again, but honestly, we should be getting to a long rest before too long. But we can go explore that other chamber.
okay, could you survive another big fight if we run into one? I can't imagine there's gonna not be a fight.
I mean, probably.
Or if not like a direct fight, some kind of lethal something.
I mean, I'm over bloodied. I'm at 62, so I can keep going, but if we don't short rest, then probably one more thing happening.
Well, do we settle in for another hour nap?
And we got time, I think.
Yeah. I mean, person we're hunting is already well ahead of us at this point. Assuming we're hunting them.
I don't
Following, maybe.
know, to be truthful. But we do know where there's that other door, so if we're gonna take a break, we should do it and then move on. Real
Agreed.
quick.
Quick breather it is.
You hanging out here for it?
I mean, it's currently safe.
True.
No safer place than the place you just smashed all the things and killed all the things. That only has one entrance that we know of.
And that everyone who might be wandering around here probably knows better than to come into here.
Yeah, we just close the curtains behind us before we settle in for our rest.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. If that's the case, then take your short rest.
I'll do.
Always getting 10 on the last one.
Okay, so now we go the hallway you were looking at before, right, Godric?
As I can tell, that's the only forward path we've got.
Passing by these two, do a little salute. Yep, evil mirrors, horrible shadow monsters, standard stuff.
Thanks for waiting out here an entire hour.
Lime is sweaty under the eye of the Knoll chief.
I'll look at the knoll. Thank you for not killing our squire.
She just growls in an affirmative.
Okay, two. I guess, yeah, what's going on here?
You have another chamber you've entered that has more of the circular runic circles. There are more statues of minotaurs that have crossbows, and then there's a door this way.
I see the door to the right over here as well.
Yeah, yep. That appears to be another one of the sealed doors that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess it's only fair that I take this one.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm in rotation. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is my favorite part of the fucking game.
Okay, well, I just step to the side and gesture.
You are assaulted by the smell of iron and see below but below a couple of steps, under a platform right beyond the door is a, for lack of better term, lake of what looks like partially congealed blood. And halfway through the room, there is another raised platform. It appears to be like a path that bisects the room. You also can see some other platforms amongst the miasma, but yeah, not a great first impression, I
Mhm.
dare say.
I'll walk through the room,
Okay,
or walk through the door, I should say.
okay, all right.
Step in. I'm immediately looking down into the blood.
Okay.
Like,
You can't perceive how deep it is due to
yeah.
its thickness, color.
Ugh.
You also see carved and somewhat weathered statues of minotaurs on at least right here. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, we got a door down there, and I can't see any further.
Okay. So what are we thinking? Like jump from here to like that platform?
I mean,
Are we thinking
I guess I could probably make that jump if we don't think that that jump is a like trap.
I mean, I don't know. I'm asking. Do we?
I mean, wading through the blood seems like the worst idea I could think of here. Right?
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna make the jump across. Do a long running long jump.
Okay. And jump into this corner here.
Yep,
All right. And you've got the like distance speed for it.
I believe so. It's equal to your strength score, so
Okay.
right.
All right. You take
Mm.
a couple steps back. You leap across. You land with some confidence on the stone. Feel yourself kind of give a little bit, but pull yourself up. And right as you hit the stone, the upper torso of this statue begins to move.
Oh no.
um, uh, Lashing out like one of those fucking, uh, spring action figures. Its whole upper torso just sort of snaps in a quick movement, and what appears to be like a long leather flail that is in its hands that you would have assumed was for decoration sheds its dust as it lashes out to you. Uh, Ooh, about a 15, does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. You duck under its path as it sweeps across uh the open air. Do you have to get into initiative now? Okay. Okay. All right. With Ink's place precarious out there, Godric, you are next to act. This is just going to keep track of how many times Inks may be attempted to be pushed off the ledge.
Mhm. I don't really have a way to help Inks here. Does the statue seem like something that I don't know if like throwing a javelin is worth even trying to do that.
As big of an object as it is, more accurately disarming the mechanism, if anything.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. So I'll just skip my turn.
Okay. Torek, here's your opportunity to act as well.
All right. So this definitely looks like a mechanism, not an individual, not like a creature.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Definitely a definitive trap, Dungeon Delver.
Okay, I will spend half of my movement to hop off of Pekareva. I'm not gonna
Okay.
I'm not gonna risk her. My speed or my strength is 12, so if it's a 12-foot gap or less, I should be able to running jump and land here, and that's no, I have 5 feet of movement after that. I don't. I can make the jump. Or I just need to know the distance. If it's 12 feet or less, then
I know my map is a little bit screwy. I think that to this corner, so like effectively like here, I'll move you guys for a second. Like this point of the corner
Yep.
would be more here than in this square, if that makes sense. So Inks is in the spot that you're like thinking of.
okay.
Torque Operation Flying Weasel.
I'm not sending her over there, but you can make me fly.
I can make the weasel fly and you fly on the weasel.
Just so we're
I don't
clear,
want her to
plan
go
on-
get hit by a giant flail.
I don't plan on staying on this platform very long.
Wait. I will just do nothing.
Okay.
I will get ready. I will.
All right. Well then, on initiative count 20, the the statue swings again. Does a 26 hit?
Is that even a question?
It's, sometimes I ask because it's funny. You get flung into the water. Sorry, not water. As
Yep.
you make impact, it is gelatinous and gory. And frankly, for you, who's been admittedly inside a lot of creatures, an unsettlingly familiar smell. And as you begin to sink below the surface, you feel the fluid around you moving as something gets closer to you. It is still below the surface, so he is less than visible, but something, once you are within the water, attacks you. Let's see. Da, da, da. All right, excellent. You feel something bite hard into your leg with a 24 to hit.
Mhm.
Dealing. Oh, did my damage get all screwy? It did. Okay, hold on. Try again. There we go. You take 12 points of slashing damage, and you feel those teeth sort of latching into your leg. Your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. Let's see. That's it for its turn, and now it is your turn.
Bonus action, disengage and get the fuck out of this water.
Okay.
Sorry, not water.
The distinctly not water. Where you going?
Right here.
Okay.
Actually,
You
hold on.
come up just covered in blood, soaked through, and bleeding very badly from your leg.
What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll just tell them that there's something in the water and back up.
Okay.
The water, not water.
Okay, sounds good. Any actions for you?
Dodge.
Okay, all right. Don't forget to take a key for that disengage as well.
No, goblin.
Oh, shit, you're right. Absolutely. All right, Pekrava, anything for that turn?
Oop.
Okay.
Just gonna duck out. All
Hazel.
right, girl. Go
How
guard the nerd.
how tall is the ceiling in here?
This ceiling is 30 feet high from where you are currently. Yep.
I am going to cast let's see, 3 most effective would be. I'm gonna cast fly. I have to upcast because that's how it works.
Okay.
So I can do 1, 2, 3. So myself, Inks, and Godric. As I reach out, tap the two of them, and just like reach out to take Torque's hand.
Any movement from
I'm
you?
sorry, I was writing. What? Who is flying now?
Haza is and is offering to carry you.
Okay.
I'll allow that because you said getting ready, even though that's not really how it works. I'll allow. So if you want to take movement now, you can.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
I'll grab Hayes' hand.
because then I'm going straight up.
Okay, just up.
Well above the drink. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the water currently, so it's just a matter of getting up.
Okay, sounds good.
I will basically give, I'll just two-hand around Torque to make sure he is, held.
Sounds
Uh,
good.
Yeah, I'll use essentially my ability to do anything to allow Torque to do anything while I fly. I got my hands around your waist, Torque. You're so little.
Am I not
Ulvius.
turning that thing off? Are we just trying to go somewhere else? I don't know what the plan
I'm
is
just getting
now.
distance to look at it. 10 minutes, everyone.
All right. Ulvius is next.
Wow. Look at you guys. Seems like you got a real handle on this. And yeah, for Haza, Inks, and Godric, I will cast Bless and go get him. And I'll dip out of the room.
Okay. Okay, Godric, what's up?
So I can fly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're blessed.
And I'm blessed. All right.
We
Well,
already knew
No.
both of these things about him, but
I have no
True.
idea how that interacts with your movement speed thing. If your oath is your oath thing.
let me check.
Guess it doesn't stipulate.
Your walking speed increases by 10,
There we
so
go.
it doesn't
Okay.
do
Yep.
anything.
60 feet's fine.
Yeah. See, I moved 50. So I'll dash and go over to this platform and see what's over here.
okay. You see half of a broken blade sitting on the platform.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, are you alighting? Are you
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know. All right. Yeah, you can just pick it up.
Okay, I pick it up.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
All right. Torek.
I guess I'm waiting. All right, there's the door, there's the middle thing, or if you want me to try to shut down that swinging Minotaur, you gotta get me over there.
I mean, I figured you'd shoot it, but I really don't want to go near that thing. I might drop.
That's
So
why
I'll
I
just-
was confused.
Yeah, I'll just fly forward.
All right, I can
in a
shoot it.
second.
I will shoot it.
Okay.
I
You see
fully
it chisel
expect-
into the stone.
I was gonna say I'm expecting ricochet.
Okay, we're gonna ignore the bad statue then.
What did you say?
What?
Anything else for your turn, Torek?
Nope.
Okay, great. Mr. Godric, does a dirty 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. The Minotaur statue on this side of the room flings its flail in a snapping wide arc and throws you into the blood.
Wonderful.
Fuck.
All right. And immediately upon that happening, you feel something grab onto you and bite with an 11.
That's not gonna do it.
All right. And you are submerged. Inks, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here. And then yep, perfect. Just in case I disengage as a
Okay.
bonus. And then I will fly to this door.
Okay.
And I can open it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. More doors. That's my turn.
Great.
Oh, let's dodge. Just in case.
Okay, Haza.
Yeah, I will start to fly across the room. Bring in my buddy with me.
Your friend.
Yeah. Can we see the Godric went in this direction, flew off into the darkness.
You heard a wet bloop as something got dropped in.
And
Yeah.
I mean, if my shield is obscured by the, it's not glowing anymore. So. I mean, it's glowing, but
there is some stirring in the thick blood beneath you.
Yeah, I'm going to, for the moment, stay on the ceiling, get to here.
Okay.
And I'm just doing, yeah, I'll just action dodge. Like, I got both hands holding Torek. I'm just gonna get ready to evasive flight.
Okay.
I feel like Hayes right now is imagining something like spitting blood, like popping out and like, meh.
Right, okay. Anything for Ulvius' turn?
Go get him, guys. I'm proud of you. And I dug back up.
Thanks.
All right, Godric. What's up?
I mean, I will try to make it to the surface and fly out of here.
Okay. This thing has hands upon you. You aren't grappled, but you're just leaving?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll use a disengage, because I don't want to risk getting grappled.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just disengage and then fly over to the platform here.
All right. You kick yourself free and escape, covered again head to toe in blood.
And then just use the rest of the fly that I got to get down to this side of the room, and that's it for me.
Okay. Torek, you're up.
I certainly am.
I thought there'd be more aerial shooting.
I will just ready that if I see anything surface out of the water, I will shoot at it. Anything that is not one of my friends surfacing out of the water, out of the
Water, not water.
The drink.
The red, as I call it. That's it.
All right. Let's see. Nothing triggering the trap currently. So, Inks, you are next.
Mm, let's check out the other side.
Okay.
Oh, let's. I'll stop right here and dodge.
Okay. Are you still in the air or on the ground?
Oh, in the air.
Okay.
Fuck the ground.
All right. Haza.
Anybody see anything yet? As I'm just skimming the top of the ceiling,
Okay.
and I run into Inks. Oh, I guess we could see the platform over there, right?
Now you can.
Okay, I'm gonna stay up here, Torque. I could set you down, or do you want to stay up here with me?
I'll stick with you because otherwise I'm gonna just be stranded in the middle.
Yeah,
here.
I can. I mean, I'd come get you again, but feels safer up here. Action dodge.
All right.
Like as we're sitting there, just Hayes is just jerking you back and forth slightly, like a rag doll.
Huh!
Legs dangling.
Yeah.
All kind of limp.
Gonna put stirrups on your armor.
That'd be fine.
Anything for
You're a medium
Olvius?
creature. You're big enough.
Nope.
Okay. Godric.
All right. I will use my flight and get over here and pick up what I presume to be the other piece of the sword.
Hey, yeah. It's actually a knife.
I'll pick that up, and I think I'm just going to like pluck it out while I'm in the air, and I'll dash back over here.
Okay. Okay. Toric, anything?
Same ready to action.
Okay. Inks, anything?
Flying up here. I think I can get in the door. Dodge.
Okay. Haza.
Okay, I guess we're going after her.
Someone may want to go get a.
Godric, can you go get Olvius?
Yeah, on it.
I will. Actually, I'll come to in the doorway so I can drop. Actually, no, I'll drop Godric behind me. Not Godric. Torque.
Right here.
The other Ick. I'll set him like in the doorway right behind me. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm the original.
put you
Ick.
here.
Thank
You're the
you.
original Ick.
How dare you?
I'll put you there so you don't get stuck in the door.
Mm-hmm. And action. I think just dodge still. I'm not like touching the ground. I'm staying slightly above, just
Okay.
pushing back and forth.
All right. Olvius, you're holding.
Mm-hmm.
Godric.
Yeah, I'll fly over here. That's 45. 50, 55. And then I will. I think we got what we needed. They found a path in the room.
Yeah, you
If
did
you don't
it,
mind,
buddy.
I can give you a lift.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I will scoop up Olvius, and but that takes my action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it for this turn.
All right. I'll let you. I think because we've mostly cleared this room. Show me the path you take. Taking
Yeah,
Olvius
so
out.
I'll just fly straight on down, and while I'm carrying him, dash to,
To make up the lost speed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We will then end initiative.
To continue my flight, I'll move up, and I'm sure this is a great idea. Open this door.
Okay. You find a room
Get
full
away
of
from the blood before you do that.
You find a room full of looks like colorful potions in vats, like large stone pools.
Do we want to do anything with this or circle back around?
I mean, before we do anything with anything, do we want to have a conversation about our new friends? Now that we're
Oh,
not with
while they're not
them?
around?
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
Look, Scarmaker's been pretty on the level so far, but this place was a battleground between followers of Baphomet and Yenogu. I don't imagine that either one of those is something we
It-
are going to find ourselves aligned with for long. You get me?
I mean, yeah, if the question is should we be ready to fight them? Yes. The second they make decisions that force us to make decisions, that'll be that.
Yeah, that part kind of went without saying. I'm just saying we are picking up pieces of stuff. I just gesture vaguely at Godric and at the mask that Haza has grabbed and whoever has the Baphomet book.
Kind of
We
just
are
gesture at Godric,
We
covered in
are
blood.
we are picking up stuff to get us through these rites, right? This ritual thing. Once we have all 6, do we really expect that they're gonna just let us be part of this ritual?
True.
If I'm the
which-
only one that's thinking this, then just say so and I'll let it go. But
No, you're
if
right.
if not, I just want to make sure we're on the same page while I have a moment of privacy to do that.
Basically, it means that we need to, before we get the 6th one, take advantage of any of the hospitality they will give us, knowing that they need us to get that 6th item. Potentially, they could decide that they can take the last one, right? The other option is to hide and lie. Oh, right. We're already on 3, so we're looking for the 4th. Okay, if we're looking for one more, then it's a question of can we take them right after doing whatever comes next? And if the answer is no, either we go back there and we rest now, or we lie.
I just what Inks, Ulvius, Godric thoughts. I want to make sure we're all on the same page about whatever it is we do. If we all decide that yeah these gnolls are fine, we'll roll along with them, then I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page on this. I know Mel got us into this and is hanging back right now, but
Well, I mean, if you think they're going to be a problem in the future, then why wait for them to become a problem? They seem pretty docile right now. Perfect time to eliminate them. I mean, why wait for them to gear up for a fight?
That logic could be applied to every living creature. Everyone's got the potential to be a problem at some point. That doesn't mean we should just
yeah,
you
these
know.
are followers of Yenogu, though. I mean, we're not talking about like your average.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I think that we don't need to be the ones to betray. And if we're fairly confident they're going to do so, then we just be prepared to retaliate properly.
But To that point, if we go back with the last item, we signal that we have done their dirty work and it's time to fight. If we have one more, like, if there's any confrontation where we're going to spend any more resources here, those are less resources to fight them with when we go back, right? So either
Well-
we get the last item and we lie and we hide it and we say no, we don't have it, or we don't have one of the items.
We also, theoretically, right now are cut off. We could get the last item and regain whatever strength we need before going back. Mostly my question wasn't about timing, it was about intention. Whether we're going to try to give them this stuff or not.
I mean,
This temple, I mean, not these items. They seem to have some beef with this Indexius person, so.
and as far as they've told us, Dexius did them wrong. Are they evil? Maybe. We haven't necessarily seen them do evil yet. It could be that Indexius has the right of things by doing evil to them first, to Ulvius's point.
Yeah, that River of Blood seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean,
I
they
mean,
were also going to eat Kalana's tiefling friends.
yeah,
I mean, whether you
look,
think that's justification for stealing is on you, but
Yeah, that alone is probably gonna.
I mean, this seems pretty simple to me. Um, whether it is them jumping us right after we come back with everything that's needed for this ritual, or if they let us go after, go on our merry way after we bring the things back, only for them to stay down here and grow in power and then make some move at some later point in the it seems like at some point we're going to have to deal with these people. Why not just do it now?
Honestly, I'm coming around to Olvius's point. I mean, these things are, you know, blood hungry monsters. Even if they've agreed to and honor their word not to eat us, they're gonna eat something. And I've never known a Knoll to discriminate.
So their leader is on her own currently.
I'm with you. My only thing is we do have to remember Indexius thought he might need some of them to finish the ritual.
Yeah, doesn't this ritual require some kind of sacrifice or something?
So, like, maybe we wait for that? Do we think that's a big enough concern that we want to wait?
I mean, we might get back to that ritual room and just have an agreement of us versus them, and whoever wins gets to go through the door.
But if sacrifice is needed on the other side somehow.
Let's just make sure to get all the information we need before we make any hasty moves, I guess.
To be frank, I'm gonna try to ask them to maybe let their hostages go, and I suspect they're not going to take that well, and that may force the issue anyway. Because I don't think we can just leave two people to get eaten.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
And maybe I'll be proven wrong. I'd like to be, and they are reasonable, and they can be intimidated or persuaded into playing nice for now. In which case, my opinion on what to do about them might change, but I agree that on balance, they're going to betray us, which does bring us to the time concern here. The second we have that last item and we go back to them, if they don't need us anymore, they don't need us anymore. If they think they can take a shot, they will. So, either we get this last item and we lie and say we didn't to get our rest, or we go back without it and we see if they're willing to, I suppose, let us rest before getting the final item. For those that even need a rest, I don't know how each of you are. I'm fine. I can function for a while on cat naps.
I'm feeling fine so far. I can keep pressing on.
If there's anyone who doesn't feel fine, then that's your decision to try to make or to strategize about.
I mean,
Or at least, let us know.
I could certainly use a rest at some point, but I'm well enough that I won't slow everybody else down if everyone else is ready to go.
Yeah. I mean, I've got no reserves left, so
It's a
uh,
question of if we have anything else to fight or to get hit by or to stumble onto in here that saps us in any other way, are you then able to go back and fight a pack of gnolls? Is the math for you to work out for yourself.
Well, agreed, but I'm guessing the best time to try and work that math out is after we deal with whatever's on the other side of this door.
Fair point. Fair
point. Let's go to the pools of shiny liquid.
Yep. You have, let's see, a room that has one of the circles once again, and 4 different colored troughs of liquid: a yellow, a green, a red, and a blue.
Um, I'm not actually doing this, but the first thing that jumps to mind is in typical Max fashion, remove all the liquid from all 4 of the troughs and whatever it is, and just open them immediately.
What?
Remove all the colors, whereas
Right.
my
Yeah, we've had
reaction
that
is
crap
going
twice.
to give.
Right.
Okay, my intrusive thought is drink it. And I'm going to resist that. But I just wanted to put that out there in case anybody else is having that intrusive thought. So we can keep each other honest.
No. I have sense.
Meh, I thought about it.
Well, there we go. Pointy inks.
That doesn't change anything from my perspective.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And truth is, thoughts don't have to be. They don't have to make sense. The sense comes in when you don't drink it.
I mean, do you want to try to... Do you got any glassware to try to scoop it in?
I'll pull out a handkerchief and start reading off of it. And I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
You reading the doily lines around the corner of it?
No, all my hankies are embroidered.
Oh.
Yeah, they all have like writing and sigils on them. Well, hold on. I'll ask. Does anyone do anything to any of the pools before Ulvius completes his ritual? Okie dokie.
Can I just take a look down this hallway real quick? I just want to
Yeah.
see what's in this hallway because it looks like it should wrap around to the supposedly locked ritual doors.
Right. Down that hallway is a group of gnolls who are just listening to us talk about how we should murder all the gnolls.
You see what looks like gouging path that goes up and down this passageway. You also see what is distinctly claw marks, very large, broad claws, um, and yeah, just this like worn path on the wall or on the floor and on the walls.
Hey, if y'all are done deciding whether to drink strange liquids, maybe everybody should check this out real quick. There's some pretty nasty claw marks, and it looks like we may actually be on the other side of those doors.
Huh.
I'll wait until I finish my ritual and then follow everybody.
Okay. You finish your ritual, you do see that each of those pools has a magical aura.
Deal with that when we get back in there.
Okay.
Okay, that first or the magical pools?
Magical pools. This spell's only gonna last so long.
Hey, I'm just gonna wait here in case whatever made those marks decides to come back. I hope you all survive your drinks or whatever you're doing. Just gonna keep an eye out, just in case. Just in case. If I see something, you'll know. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
What you
Alright, so
doing?
what's going on with these pools?
All right, you're checking each aura.
Yeah.
Okay. The red has evocation magic. The blue and the green have abjuration magic. Wait, did I say evocation for red?
Evocation, yes.
Okay, evocation. Blue and green are abjuration, and then yellow is necrotic necromancy.
Okay. I will share that with everyone. And anybody know what that means?
I think you're kind of the resident expert.
Yeah. Evocation water would fire water.
Yeah, possibly.
Do we have anything to store these in? How many teapots you got?
None for this. I will cast Mage Hand, hand the Mage Hand one of my teacups, and then try and dip it in the evocation pit and see what happens as I
Sure,
back out of the door.
Yeah, it draws out some of this red liquid. It seems as viscous as water,
Mhm.
and it does not destroy your cup. Mage Hand retrieves it for you and brings it back, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna, instead of bringing it back to me, I'm just gonna have the Mage Hand hold on to the cup, but like throw the contents of it across the room and see what happens.
Oh, okay. It just splashes like water.
Okay. Yeah. Not sure what's going on. Not sure if it's a potion. Seems to be inert while it's just sitting there being thrown around.
Well, if we don't have anything to hold these things, then I don't see the purpose of staying in here any longer since none of us have the lack of sense to drink it.
I mean, wasn't there another door in that room?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, there's a door right over here.
Oh, I didn't move enough to see it.
You want to give that thing a shot, Inks?
I think it just leads into the hallway, but yeah. Yep. Hi, Tor.
Hey, no sign of anything.
All right, I'm gonna check another door. All right.
So what was
Oh God.
what was up with all the
guys?
um, Inks, you open a door to what is very likely a prison. There are shackles on the walls from which are suspended the now skeletal wrists of minotaurs that have long since decayed. They are immobile. They are just very dead. Also, and it's a little bit screwy because of how it ended up coming out, but Ulvius, over here, you actually see a cellar, or not a cell bars, like jail bars
Mhm.
that go from the floor to ceiling, and you can actually see more minotaur skeletons, similarly chained to the walls, completely inanimate, but just
Okay.
suspended there, and you can see them. I just didn't want you walking through that space because it is a wall.
Gotcha.
Can you actually see it? I don't think you can.
I can't. I see the door, but I don't see anything beyond it.
I wonder if I can change this to a window.
Now I can see beyond it.
Okay. Let me try installing a window. Okay, can you see through it still?
I can.
Cool. All right. Haha.
Oh, it looks like we found some prison cells. And what is this I'm looking at to the north? Looks like there's another
That,
big pit.
yes, there is in fact. Um, hmm. You see dominating, leering idols depicting howling minotaur warriors armed with massive axes. Um, let's see. Is this the right spot? Nope, hold on. Yes, yeah, you see those two statues right here. Wow, their imagery is bad. And this pit. There's the very tall floor to ceiling walls that sort of close this inner circle off a little bit from the rest of the treaded track that you are standing on.
Someone want to throw a light down there?
Sure. I'll pick up whatever debris I can find lying around on the floor, cast light on it, and toss it in the well. Or
All
the
right.
pit, I should say.
Uh, about maybe 30 feet down, it is swallowed in darkness and nothing happens. You
Mhm.
don't hear it hit the ground either.
That seems great.
Well, I don't think I'll be checking this one out.
But oh, that's the room, Haza, next to you with all the that we were just in.
Yep.
So down?
I suppose so.
For a moment, I thought you were saying down that pit, and I was like, okay, I guess.
Uh, uh,
But no, they seem to have taken a hallway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Down on the map, not down
yeah.
in dimension.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're ready.
Do it to it.
Sorry, these Minotaur skeletons, red tokens that I'm seeing are just piles of bone, right?
They are inert. I put tokens down so that they look like minotaurs rather than the like humanoids that were on the map.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, another chamber ahead.
Yeah. Let's see. When you open the door, Inks, you feel a hot blast of damp air wash over you. The room is carved mostly from black rock, with pillars formed from piled bodies that stretch from the floor to the ceiling. Um, uh, you see some of the mouths on these little bodies as they kind of remain moving a little bit. Their eyes darting side to side and squirming, hands sort of jutting out from the center pillars of them and wriggling in your direction.
Well, now I don't want to go in.
Okay, so who wants to go into this one first? I can do it.
Go for it.
Just give me a minute. Let me. After that room with the giant statues, if you're not immediately seeing monsters, just give me a minute. I'm going to go slowly so that I can take my time to look for pitfalls, tripwires, anything along those lines.
Okay, I'll have you roll a perception check, but I also need you to roll me a d6.
Okay, do that first.
Okay.
Read my dungeon delver feat again. Advantage on checks made to press of secret doors, but not trap. I just don't take disadvantage if I move at a normal pace, which I will do.
Okay. As you are, thank you very much. As you are keeping yourself sensorily aware and looking out for something that might be a trap, you do see, but unfortunately, because you have walked into this space, it is too late. Um, the fingers stretching out into hands and then arms that grab you and then spit you back out through. Actually, no, you teleport to right here. And like are spat out from this pillar of screaming bodily form. So Inks and Haza and Godric just saw you get grabbed, pulled into the
Ah!
pillar, and then spat back another one.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Can I back away from this pillar just fine?
Yes, you can at this time. Yeah.
It looked kind of
Is-
cool. Did it hurt?
It did not hurt. Felt weird.
I walk into the chamber.
Okay. I need you to roll me a d6 as well.
Wow. Okay.
Success.
Oop. Just 0 successes.
There we go. Okay.
Oh.
Yay.
Shit. All right. Okay. You are also grabbed and then spat back out. Over here.
I wanted to
Oh.
ask about, is this a wall? Is this like
This
is
is
that
wall. Is that
see-through?
not?
Okay, yeah, it's
Did I not draw her? I did not. Hold
you
on.
did not. It's fine. I just needed to know because that determined what I could actually see.
Yeah. Pretty important, actually.
Yeah, because now I'm on a different side of the room and can't see them anymore.
That is correct.
Looks like it might have wedged me in the wall over here.
Yeah. I'll pull you out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Put you. Is that? I'll put
Yeah.
you there, but you're in that corner.
Uh-huh. Because all I'm gonna do is then walk forward, because now my orientation is all fucked. I have no
Yeah.
It's like I was walking forward and now I'm looking somewhere else.
Mhm.
I guess I'll just walk to here.
Okay.
I see something.
You see another altar.
Yeah,
What's on the
the
altar?
only way I can go is this way, but I'm
Something I
staying
believe.
away from the pillar.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Got something? You still there, Inks?
I'm over here.
Oh. Hey. Oh no, I thought you were there.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm staying outside unless there's a door.
Okay.
Careful! There's a to your left.
Up,
There's a
up,
thing.
up. Okay.
How am I? Is mine clear?
I don't see any in front of you. Are you around the corner?
I will stick out I will reach out the musket. Hey, over
Okay,
here.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I got two behind me, and I could see one to my left,
Yeah.
but I see the altar in front of me. Can you get
Yep.
to it?
Yep. I think if
Okay.
you skirt that corner to your right, you'll be okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll
But-
stay here for the moment, just until you get the thing in case it goes off.
You see a golden handbell carved with glyphs and a handle made of bone, the length of which is studded with sharp steel spikes.
I will very carefully just pick it up.
Okay, you're picking up the handle or the bell?
The handle is covered in spikes, but the bell is not, or the entire thing is.
Just the handle.
Yeah, I'll grab it by the bell.
Okay, all right.
I'll also do my best to make sure it does not ring. Like, wrap my hand around the bell, lift straight up, and then grab the clanger with my other hand.
You go to put your hand inside the bell, you find it has no clapper. But when the bell is removed from the altar, something else happens.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
naturally.
The fleshy pillars of bodies begin to mold themselves and spew out figures of red, massy flesh, and issuing out from under the bell itself a small bit of mist that then collates into a cloud, then conjuring a familiar face, of a very large ape-like demon with bright orange fur over you and the altar, Toric.
Yep.
Let's
Hey.
go.
Hey.
Okay, better.
Mm.
I beat the demon. That's the important thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Torque, I'm gonna get us the fuck out of here if I can.
Inks
like
is
it
up
over here.
To be honest, my
first.
plan was just to run for one of the pillars and hope that it just pulls me out somewhere else.
All right, Inks, you are up first. I'll say that you can. I mean, you see these monsters being spat out by the columns. So.
Oh, great. What did you do?
Mhm.
Found it.
Found the thing.
Uh, yeah, it would make sense for me to go in. I will hit this thing.
Roll me a d6 first.
Sure. Would it help if I bonus action disengage?
No, you get within 5 feet of the pillar.
Fair. 1.
Wow. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay, as you get close, you hear the unleashing of a chorus of disturbing howls and shrieks from the mouths within the pillar. You will have a -2 to your attack rolls for this turn. So now you can take your action.
I'm hitting it.
Okay.
Didn't need it.
Oh God. Hey, those are
God,
some
my
shit rolls.
my rolls tonight have just been wonderful. 19.
A 19 will hit.
I forgot how to do this for a second. But, no, we'll just bonus action.
Okay.
14
Ooh, that is a miss.
with 16 of hit.
I'm not going to tell you that.
Okay, fair. I wanted to see how mad I was gonna be, but I like this better.
Oh, you'll be mad.
Damn it!
All right, Godric, you're up.
Okay. I'm also going to just move in here. Let's see. Get here.
Okay, I will need you to make me roll me a d6 actually.
That's good, right?
Ooh. Okay, you also need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's a 12.
Okay, you also have a -2 to your attack rolls for this turn.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll attack this one right here next to us.
Okie dokie.
Don't roll a 16.
Let me see. Go. So that's a 13
That will miss.
and a 23.
That will hit.
7.
Okay.
And backside 11.
Miss.
Okay. I'm going to use my one more step of movement to get here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Haza, what's up?
I'm going to run towards Toric. I'm going to keep away from that pillar, but I am going to Thunderstep.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay. The place I'm going to get to is the only place that I could see that's to the north. I don't know if it's near a pillar, so this might get really bad, but that's the needle I can thread where I can put. So I'll move teleport. I'll put Toric. I think I'll put him to my left, actually.
Okay.
I don't think I saw a pillar there. Heat of the moment, but Yeah, to right here.
Okay.
And then damage will go off. So
All right. It did save, but it still takes half. So
yeah, so it's 5d10.
Upcast.
Yep.
Yes.
3, 4. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
whoa,
Boom.
whoa.
And everybody hears.
Yeah, everybody hears that go off.
Yeah, I will. Let's see. I will move. No, I'll maintain my position here.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll move back a couple steps just to get into the room.
Okay. On
Oh,
their turn,
yeah, I didn't
the
see the one below here.
yeah, the ugly new friends will take their turn. The first to attack. Ooh, let's go inks. We're attacking inks first with a 16 to hit.
Miss.
All right. This one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 2. Yeah. Right. Okay. So this one here has to dash to get to Godric. This one does not. And then 2 pursue from their pillars down here for Toric. So, oh my god. Okay, 27 and then a nat 20 on Godric, and then a 23 and a 25 on Toric.
Holy shit.
Those will both hit, I think. 23 and a 25. Yeah, I have a 16 AC.
All right. As the both of you are gouged for each of these hits, your movement is reduced by 10 feet. And let's see. Ooh. And because I scored a critical hit upon Godric, you also suffer grievous wounds at the start of your next turn. You have, or until the start of your next turn. I guess that has to be my next turn. That's it. You have disadvantage on all of your attacks. And then here comes the damage in total for you. Or do you want it in both counts, Godric, or just total?
Total's fine. I don't have anything to do to stop any of the damage. I do want to whenever the one that was here, whenever it came in my range, I'd like to polearm master attack it if I could
Okay.
do that.
Okay. Oh, also, I forgot that this guy had to dash, so actually the crit doesn't count because that was his die.
Okay.
So you're not at disadvantage, but you can attack this guy with polearm master. 27 is going to hit.
10 slashing.
Okay, and then you take 14 as he hits you, and your movements are just reduced by 10.
Okay.
So you should be at what, 20, right?
30.
Okay. Okay, and then Toric, I've got 2 hits against you, but neither are crits. But your movement speed is going to be reduced by a total of 20.
Okay. For how long?
Until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And the total damage for you is 23 points of slashing.
Okay.
All right, and now it is your turn.
I will use a. Where is it? Boop. I will use a bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And back up my 20 feet. Ow. 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 Pardon me. Excuse me. Ow. And I don't like that there are 3 over here. Go ahead and shoot that one. Ow, ow, ow. Blam!
Again, next to my
Yep.
As is tradition.
As is the custom. All right, that will hit. That will also hit. All right.
Everybody, let's get out of here. I got the thing. Let's go. Let's go. No more doors. Let's get out.
Olvius.
All right. I will also take aim at that friendo.
Ow. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay.
And they just quick little measure here. Yeah, with my bonus action, I will try and push this guy back to here.
Okay. Oh, you rolled an
that's-
11. Which one was it? This one?
Yeah. This guy right here. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. All right. All right. Anything else for your turn?
That is it for me.
Okay. The Barlgara, the hairy demon within, conjured by the plucking of the bell, is going to. He's got a climb speed. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Climb over his buddies to howl in Haze's face. But 1, 2, 3. All right, that is as far as he can go. Oh wait, that's within his movement speed. Okay, he can attack you. As he howls, he comes down with his hands. Crit fail for the first attack, natural 20 for the second.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for a total of 22. And then, as you are dazed and forced back with the impact of his fist, gnarly monkey teeth bite at you with a 23 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 9 points of piercing. And that'll be it for its turn. Inks is up.
Are you sure we should leave?
No.
Okay. Hey, there's some rolls.
Alright. I also need you to roll me a d6 too.
Oh, that's right. Maybe
Yep.
before that happens.
I almost forgot. So.
3.
Ooh, new one. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, make me a dex save.
Okay. Finally something I'm good at.
Ooh, okay. You are not grabbed by the hands attempting to restrain you from the pillar.
Oh,
25 will hit.
tight. 9 damage.
Oh, I
Hitting
think that
again.
does kill that one. That kills that demon.
Alright, now let me get the fuck away from this pillar. Hitting again. Ooh,
That'll do.
7. Flurry of
Okay.
blows.
Right?
20.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go.
Ooh,
Last one.
okay.
God,
That'll hit.
killing the round.
Yeah. All right.
Stunning strike.
Sure. 14.
Hey.
Failure?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. I put a sticker on him. Okay. All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. Godric.
All right. I will. I'm just gonna step forward here, and I'm gonna. What's this mark on this one?
He is stunned.
Okay, sweet.
Did you remember that you have a ranged weapon?
Now I do.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I just go ahead. 25 will hit. Okay. That'll also hit. And how do you want to take this one down?
I've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately, and the
I'm
like
aware.
Skyrim animation of just a cleave into like one clavicle and then a cleave into the other,
Okay.
like knighting
Chopping the
him,
head
but with a
out.
big axe.
Okay. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Um, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Haza.
I'm gonna use bonus action Hexblade's Curse the monkey.
All right. Curse the monkey.
Then I will do some attacks. Ugh.
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh, I forgot an extra 4 damage because of Hexblade.
Okay.
And then another one.
That'll do.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. 2 attacks. That's my turn. I brace up. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. The remaining demon over here has Godric within biting range, but does not manage to hit. And the other two can't move past the Balgura to reach you, Haza.
Oh,
Are they intelligent enough to? Yep, okay, they're sensible. They have the opportunity to try to go around.
mhm.
Oh, don't stretch the token. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Torek, you're up. You see a couple. Okay, I think you can just barely see a couple sprinting
Yep.
from around the corner. Yep.
Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that. However, there's currently a big hairy thing trying to beat on Haza. So I'm going to shoot that.
Hmm.
Do I want to do anything before I do that? Because I do have 4 uses of Draconic Roar now, and that feels helpful. I will shift up next to Haza. And I will go ahead and use another Draconic Roar,
All right.
which will get the Balgura, and it will get our little friend here next to Godric. I don't even know what to call them.
They are
Creepy.
carnage demons. Oh, I can show you guys the image now. Because now they're not
Carnage demons.
submerged by blood.
You can do that.
Fucking
They
carnage.
literally just look like a hairless version of the Balgura, and I
Yeah.
am
Whoa.
dying laughing at the
They
thought
do.
of the fact, like, this Balgura is just one of these in a toupee. Like, he's just like,
I thought you were gonna go the other way, where these ones like skinned or shaven.
Yes,
But
because he's the
that's
alpha.
pretty good too. But I'm just the
Sometimes
thought that if we got our hands on the Balgura, you could pull off his fur, and it's just 3 of these guys underneath.
Sometimes
This is a Bulgara after a waxing accident.
So
Oh my
sometimes
God.
in cages, like rats will barber each other, which just means they nibble the hair off of each other and give each other like little monk haircuts because the like this
Little
is just
tonsures?
yeah
Tonsures?
yeah. So the Bulgara has asserted dominance over the smaller ones and has decided to nibble off all of their hair.
That's on the
Oh my
Bulgara.
God.
Second shot on the same target.
That'll hit.
Nice.
All right. How does that one go down?
Oh,
He got fucking hit by that.
I did hit him with 20 straight up at the beginning.
Yeah.
nice. This is just Torek is rapid reloading, just shouting out. Just I thought we were getting out of here. Blam blam. Okay, let's get out of here.
Doing great. I
moving back
regained
towards the
quite a
door.
few hit points.
Yeah.
I regained 15 hit points.
As I am walking back, I will pat Inks on the shoulder, not directly in your ear that time.
Do we have an
Behind you.
anti-pillar measure?
Yeah, Torek,
Please,
any other
real
movement?
close.
We have to get out the door.
Oh, we sure do. We sure do. You know what? The speed reduction has ended, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I will try to sneak past the door. I know that I will have to get close to that pillar to do so.
Yeah. Roll me a d6.
Nope, not a D4. Wrong button.
Ooh,
Hey.
faded. Ooh, okay. Oh wow. As you're creeping past, what reaches out to you is many misshapen mouths and teeth that attack you. Do 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 do. No, 24 to hit.
Will hit.
Okay. That is 8 points of piercing damage, but no other impediment, so you can move past.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I got it! Get out!
Good.
All right. Anything for Olvius?
Sure. I will launch a firebolt at that friendo right there.
Sure. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Good damage.
And that is it.
You would have
Okay.
advantage on that. If it's this one, you would have advantage from the Draconic Cry.
Fantastic.
oh.
He was in range.
Mhm.
I don't. He might crit. Nah.
Oh damn. It's fine. Oh, he is dead. Inks, this is your turn. What?
Oh no, you said he's
Oh.
dead. I thought you meant. But
Oh
you
no,
were
I was
talking
just
about the
counting
other
through
guy.
initiative. The
Yeah.
Belgaro was up next, but he is deceased.
I will hopefully help out Godric with this one and then attempt to run away.
Roll me a d6.
Ah, am I that close? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, can I redo that? I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
realize I was that close. Okay, cool. Flurry of darts.
well done.
17.
Oh, that is a hit.
Tapes. And then. Ooh, there we go.
Okay. All right.
And now I will roll you a d6.
Okay.
No!
You don't like that one.
The worst
That's not a good one.
one.
That's not a good one.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoop, you end up over here.
Oh, it's not so bad over there. I
Not
was over
anymore.
there once.
I'm just gonna kick the pedestal twice and then spend a key point to bonus action. Step of the wind.
Okay, all right.
Okay, 25. We'll stop here. Do I have to roll a d6?
Well,
Here, let me show you my
let
path.
me see where the square is. Yeah.
That was
Oh
my
yeah,
path.
you're fine. Yep.
Okay, cool. Also, I moved diagonal, so I'm only at 25 right now. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Everyone a moment ago saw you get slurped in through the pillar, and then just saw you running past them back right towards the pillar you went into.
It's just like a staccato pitter patter on the floor. Just
All right, Godric.
All right, I will attack this one in front of me.
Okay. That'll hit. Okay.
One more attack.
Woo.
Hey.
Woo. All right. Oh, shit. Shit.
What?
Shit. I typed in 20 health instead of minus 20. Fuck. We're guessing. That feels right. Okay.
Okay. Bonus action, bop.
All right. That'll hit.
Ah.
Okay. All right. Anything else for your turn?
No. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna move here, and I know that.
It provokes and will also incur you to roll the
Oh,
d6.
good God.
He does not hit you with his attack. Ooh, 4. Ooh. Weird. Baleful eyes. The eyes of the figures within the pillar glow with a terrifying energy. Make me a wisdom saving throw. Okay, you are not frightened and then compelled to move away, so you are fine
Can't
where
be
you
frightened anyways. So
are. Oh, that's right. I was going to ask about that. And
yeah, that's it for my turn.
okie dokie. All right, Haza, you are next.
Well, I got advantage on one of them, so gonna use it.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll take him down. How's it go?
Yeah, just that one is on like the upswing for the Eldritch Blast, where I just slice off like the top of the head with the wind
Oh,
blade.
the jaw is like cloven upwards and then splits the skull from a weird angle.
I'll throw another one down the hallway, not advantage.
All right, that'll hit.
It'll just be the first one in order.
Makes sense.
Okay. Uh, uh, I will take a step back and just brace. Get in front of Inks.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna move him. Fuck. Hold on. Huh? What?
You move them out.
Oh, I'm putting him here. Yeah, I'm just moving them so they're not overlapping dead tokens. You taking you're muted, by the way. Taking an opportunity attack.
Full arm attack, opportunity
Sweet.
attack,
All right. 29 will hit.
and I'm gonna do one of these.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. And then they will both, within reach of Haza, attack her with a 20 and a 12.
20 will hit.
20 will do 9 points of slashing damage, and your speed will be reduced by 10 feet for the turn.
Okay.
And then Porix up.
They can see that guy.
Yep.
They will shoot that guy.
Sounds good. All
That's
right.
I don't know if a 16 hits.
16 will hit.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Second shot. Ha-ha!
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Much better.
23. 23. Ooh, he's hurt. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Deciding if I wanted to
Okay.
back up, but I'm good where I am.
Sounds good. Ulvius.
All right, I will send a firebolt to that fella.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ah,
15.
damn it, that's a miss.
All right.
I was kind of hoping you were going to take him out. I thought
Yeah.
that would have been fun.
Yeah, that's going to be it for me.
Okay. Inks.
Flare darts.
Which one?
The one to the left. That one's the most fucked up, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey.
Miss.
Hey.
Miss.
my
2 darts clatter against the far wall.
Your form is off.
losing streak continues. All right, let's try this again. Hey, not a 6.
Okay. Let's see. The figures within the pillar open their mouths, unleashing projectile streams of acid. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
All right, you avoid the splash zone. You're able to scamper free.
10, 15, 20. That's where I'll stay.
Okie dokie.
And then I need to actually manage my darts because
Yeah, you've now lost 4 of them.
Yeah.
Godric.
All right.
Imagine if those had been +3 darts.
I think only one of them would hit.
Oh, I was just thinking about losing your +3 darts.
Oh yeah. Oh, I would have went back for those.
Teleportation be damned.
For real.
I will continue attacking this one in my reach.
Okay, I'll need you to make another d6 roll for me.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, that is a wisdom saving throw. Against their maddening babble, which you withstand. Okay.
So
The
19 to hit.
19. Yes.
Okay. 14 damage.
Oh, he is slain.
Okay. Then I'll take a step over and swing around at the other one. Ah.
Oof.
Okay. Backside.
That'll hit.
All right.
Okay. All right, Haza.
2 slashes at this one.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ah, yikes.
Ooh.
Oh, it's contagious.
It is. Fucking got
Thanks.
it
Make
all
me
over
feel worse
me.
about it.
Okay, well, that's a turn. That's a
Alright.
turn.
Mm-hmm. All right, and it's gonna bite you, Haza. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
11 points of slashing. Movement
Mhm.
reduced by 10. And Toric.
I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody from over here. Okay, we good? And
No!
we'll get out of there.
Can't.
15. Not going near that pillar. Okay, I can see.
Don't.
17 will hit. All right, another 23. That's a hit. Oof. You have him definitely on the ropes here.
Now move out of the way.
All right, Olvius.
I will repeat the move that I just saw Toric do because I saw him fire his gun, and I'll send out a fireball.
It's the little folk Rochambeau in the hallway. It's a bunch of little folk running all over each other. Little folk dosey do.
25 will kill it. How does that go?
It's just me spinning my tea diffuser on a chain like a lifeguard spinning his whistle, and I fling it out, and the fireball comes flying out of it and smashes this guy in the face.
Just the force of him knocks him to the ground. Stone cold dead. All right.
I'll reach in through the door. Grab my hand.
I'm coming.
The both of you, as you try to pass the pillar one more time, need to make me roll me a d6.
Fuck.
Baleful eyes. Make me a wisdom saving throw, Haza.
Oh, I
Okay.
get +3, I think, being near Godric. Or
Fortunately,
whatever.
fortunately, you are yourself steeled enough to be able to ignore the awful look of sadness in the tortured faces and
Yeah.
can
I
make
just eyes
past.
closed, bowl through all the little folk in the hallway. Just eyes like
There's
rush
someone
forward.
over.
Yeah, linebacker.
All right. Well, Godric, if you attempt to leave this room by any means um, other than teleportation, yeah, you're muted. Roll me a
Yeah.
d6. Whoop.
That's fine.
Another wisdom saving throw.
I'm good
Uh,
at those.
All right. You are not maddened by babbles.
At this point, Godric has sampled everything this had to offer besides the teleport.
Yeah.
Godric's got
Yeah,
its
yeah,
measure.
yeah. Have not.
Yeah, I think I think we did actually hit all of them. Congrats, everybody.
Okay, now I could use a cat nap.
All right. So, before we wrap session, what exactly would you like to do next?
This
Sleep.
thing. I think this is our last key.
Take an hour in the puddle room.
Or the
Trough room.
potion room. Yeah, okay.
There's a potion room and a blood room, but
Split the difference.
I don't think I will.
Okay, I need to work on getting a section of my shoulder back after the fucking thing bit it.
Ah, you know what helps with that?
Tea?
Cup of tea.
Hell yeah. Okay, you know the drill. We'll settle in somewhere. You give me one to go, and then one for the rest of it.
Yeah, a cup of tea.
you all camping out in the pool room?
I believe so.
Cool. I'll put you all inside of there. Oh, Torek is not staying in the pool room.
No, Tarek is. I was just seeing what I could see from the doorway to see if it was worth going through that room first.
Aha.
From here, we can keep an eye on the skeletons.
We can, we can close the doors if you want. I got spikes. Spike the doors, it'll help a little bit. I don't think we really need to go through all of that. I feel like if those things were going to wake up, they would have by now, right?
Might be a proximity base, but they're not going anywhere.
Yep.
Famous last word.
All right then. This is a good spot to then wrap for tonight. Get you on a little splash screen, and I'll work on calculating your XP.